think everything's up and running, so... Is that working? One second. Trying to check one thing. Huh. My connection to green heat seems to be down. The heck? Is green heat not working right now? I don't... whatever. That can go away for now, I guess. Just because it's not working. Which it was working 2 seconds ago. So I'm very confused. Anyway. Should get back into some Disco Elysium, yeah? Oh, fair enough. Not literally 2 seconds ago. It was working when I was testing things. Yeah, I was booping me too. Anyway, hi. I had it properly connected before, and now it just refuses. I didn't... So the boops should be on. In fact, I had copied over the original heat extension. So, and I changed the socket to connect directly to green heat instead of heat. And when I started up the stream, everything broke. So I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna guess that either green heat is down or my socket has been refused for some reason. I don't know if the original heat had a reconnection issue which caused me to spam their server, in which case I would have gotten cut off. I hope not. I feel bad if that's the case, but hopefully they have protections in place for something stupid like that. I'll check the JavaScript later to see if it's dumb. As is, it looks like heat is down, so there won't be any direct interaction with the screen right now. Sorry. I should probably turn off the Minesweeper in the BRB menu as well. I'll have to remember that once we get there. Meanwhile, we are at the end of day 3. We just did a few of the empathy checks after having reset them by spending a point. Let's see, there's one more empathy check, I believe. Why does it do that? Or did we do all 3? Nah, here's the other one. Up by the church. Okay. You're only having 40 frames per second again. Weird. I don't know why the game forced me to sit there, but that was somewhat cute. Oh yeah, we have the fuel from the vehicle we can use for paint. I should go see if I can paint that wall. Kim will not be happy about it, I'm sure. But for some reason, Kim trusts me. Still not sure why. Oop. There was a blue mark. Game? Can I have that back? I guess not. I don't know where... Oh, it offered it here.
Wait. Take a longer look at yourself and how you're reflected in that slick chemical rainbow. What do you see? Metaphor. It's always metaphor.
Thanks. Some nasty water.
Exactly. The blood of industry, the run from Coal City, further down the coast. The engines of fortune once roared here. Great wealth poured into Revachol, the Delta, as did smoke, waste, sickness, life.
What
The
happened?
engines stopped. The West Revacholian industrial base was dismantled after the war. Now, extinguished coke furnaces dot the landscape, a landscape despoiled by industry.
Let's see, I don't see the problem. Revachol moved on to service industry, get with times, yo. West Revacholian industrial base, that's so me. What? There was a serious dereliction of duty in this cleanup. I have a feeling this is going to get me an internalization. I'm curious.
Yes, fortune left you too, leaving only pharmaceuticals and a subpar service-based industry.
Oof. Nope, didn't give me anything to internalize. Do I have my, empathy gear on? Logic. These are my empathy shoes, and that's my empathy glasses. Yep, I have my empathy gear on.
Hello again.
The device is still warm from her touch and heavy as a brick from the batteries inside. The company logo, Omicron, adorns its yellow plastic cover. Inside, the tape is rolling. The girl looks at the device in your hands.
Sorry you have to sit here on the ice with the drugs wearing off at your age or at any age in this weather, waiting for it to get dark.
She looks you in the eye, her pupils wide, surrounded by a ridiculous amount of makeup.
The people who built this world intended it to be better for you, but they failed. It is easier to live in their failure with this by your side. Tap on the tape recorder.
The wind howls. She remains silent.
Uh-huh.
It's real. Tell her.
It is not a childish fantasy. It can be a real weapon against what's coming for you now. Huh. Why not?
What is?
The dark. Nothing. If you got this, don't be scared.
Okay, I'll stick to it. So thanks, I guess, for the psych session. Maybe I can return it. What's been eating you, officer?
You said eating me? There's nothing eating me.
Come on, I can tell. But, okay. Be a boyadero about it if you want to.
I guess there is something that's been making my life hell.
What is it?
They can supply the working class. Everyone's just mooching off the entrepreneurial class, shackling the doers. I think it's at least four. Oh, Jesus. People just keep putting their selfish interests ahead of the greater good. Huh. Alright. We can go all in on our Mozovian socioeconomics. We can try to get the indirect means of taxation. I don't want to go down that route. I know where that's leading. People just keeping their selfish interests ahead of the greater good. Greater good. I should rewatch Hot Fuzz again.
Oh, really?
No one understands that sometimes you gotta make sacrifices for the sake of progress. It's all very distressing.
So, the thing that's been eating you is the slow pace of social progress.
Don't get me wrong, I'm all for slow and steady progress. We just people would be more reasonable is all. No, that's probably not it, is it? Yeah, pretty sure now I've had some questions about something else entirely.
Okay, so you're not that upset, it sounds like.
I told you, I'm highly distressed by this state of affairs.
Uh-huh. And you're sure it's social progress you're distressed about, and not, I don't know, some chick?
Now that you mention it, I found these letters I'd thrown in the trash. They might have something to do with it.
Okay. Why'd you think that?
First, they had the faintest smell of chewing gum on them. I could still smell it under the shit. Written by its woman's hand, and oh boy, did reading them not make me feel good. Yeah, I passed out when I read it.
There you have it then, chick trouble. Not political after all. Who was she?
I don't remember.
Really? You seem to be pretty upset about this chica. Are you sure you don't remember anything about her?
I remember her scent, and that's all.
Wow, man. That's some pretty strange shit. Are you sure the letters were for you?
Yeah, I'm sure. Why else would I have reacted so strongly otherwise?
How come you don't remember, though? Is it like some selective memory thing?
I think it's more about me getting so unbelievably drunk I completely erased all memory of this world. I mean, she was close to where I crashed my car. She probably already knows this.
Yeah, or it might be that. This one time I did so much booze that I forgot too.
You're underage for booze. It's... I don't know if that's a smaller misdemeanor than what you actually were on.
It's obvious she's
I was going to say.
Booze.
Or it might just be some psych bullshit, you know? Königstein wank.
Königstein wank. I'm guessing that's this universe's version of Freudian hoo-ha, or...
You know, the
psych
psych
thing
thing I've got going on there. Rich
Yep.
people like it. People in Königstein are mostly rich.
Thanks for the bullshit psych thing then. You know, not sure this made it any better. Alright, I had some questions. Thanks for this bullshit psych thing then.
You're welcome. Might be for the best to keep that shit forgotten though. Just my opinion. If it itches, don't scratch.
That actually is...
Yes, but it itches really, really bad.
Well, she's not gonna give me anything else. She already made that abundantly clear. I think I've gotten everything I can get from those guys. We have another point. We could try and unlock some more things. We've got perception, of course, in multiple places, but this one It's not time yet, is what we always get from that. What do we have else that's actually interfacing? Yeah. But one of them is the Ice Bear fridge. Growth perception. Or we could open up Rhetoric and try to open the container crate again. I don't know. If I go buy more dice, we'll unlock more of my checks. Because it's interesting that buying or getting the free dice and and buying some dice unlocked different checks. Hey. Unfortunately, the booperty is down right now, so I couldn't get green heat to actually properly connect today. I don't know why. I'm sure it'll be fine the next time I boot up OBS and it was just a fluke, but you know. That's fair. So the overlay I'm using is Green Heat. It's a more up-to-date and actually maintained version of Heat, which is an extension that allows you to get clicks from users on the stream. So you could click directly on my window and it should send a message to my computer saying where on my stream you clicked. I was using it for, like, if I get stuck somewhere, people can click to show me where I need to look. Then I started connecting it to things like I have a little Minesweeper overlay that I need to clean up because it's currently messy. But last stream, I had it set up so you could actually interact with it and play Minesweeper directly on my screen while I played. This stream, Green Heat won't even connect, and I'm not sure why. Indeed. I forgot what I was doing. I was wandering around. Oh, I need to talk to the guy at Rolling in Rags. That's one thing. Mr. Gart. Ah, you're here. Okay. Where's your unfortunate friend?
Can I help you?
Yeah.
What is this thing?
I wanted to apologize for breaking the Great Squaw by bringing you this ruffed grouse.
Okay, well, this is actually a nice bird. A competent piece of taxidermy. I can fix it to the plaque and have a new bird in the establishment, I guess. So, I don't know. Thank you. I'm gonna go with thank you.
People just don't know how to accept gifts, especially taxidermy. He likes it. He likes the bird. It solves his broken bird problem.
But he hates me, and you know, that's absolutely fair.
Our work here today. It's all about the little things, like bringing people random stuffed animals.
It's not actually about that, but he liked it.
Alright. What are you drinking, Mr. Cook? Can I have some? Well, that didn't really open anything. Should have just sold it. He does not like me. Hey, mister.
It's great to see you again, officer. My wife can't wait to thank you. Go on, talk to her.
But you said you're talking to get. Oh, there's another member of the RCM right there. Huh. In there? No, and I feel like I might get into incredible trouble with them.
Oh, sweetie, I don't even know how to thank you for finding my husband and helping him out. I hope we haven't been too much trouble for you.
I'm basically also a cryptozoologist now.
I knew it.
Well, in that case, sweetie, let me give you a small token of my gratitude. It's a tie, Mesk in origin. The pin is an antique, quite special to the cryptozoological community.
Thank you. So, last time I was assuring Kim that I didn't believe the creature while he was out of earshot, and he gave me the most incredulous look, it said.
The little silvery knob holding the tie together feels warm in your hand. It's in the shape of an avian skull with 8 eyes. You could ask her about this when you get the time. It's probably a cryptid, but the phasmid, of course, is more important.
Suggestion. Okay. It's not one of my strong suits, so let's just start with everything else. You never told me you've seen the phasmid.
Oh, you don't want to hear about some old woman's ramblings.
Sure I do.
Ramblings? Nonsense. Your description of the phasmid is the most precise I've ever heard.
But darling, I didn't even get the size of it right.
You sure?
You were a child, my dear. Really. It's extraordinary what you were able to describe. Now go on. Tell our friend about it. He's proven his interest in the field.
Reflexively, the lieutenant read his familiar notebook.
You're still going to... Oh, reflexively, fair enough.
Well, it was summer. I was building a racing track out of sand on the beach near a tall stand of reeds. Quite a tall one. Many times my height, I remember. When, all of a sudden...
That's impressive. Sand is hard to actually get to stand that tall. Anyway, where was this and how old were you?
I'm getting ahead of myself. I was 5.5 in Betancourt in the suburbs.
Betancourt?
My grandmother had a summer home there.
She'd just started forming memories. Real memories. Not the billowy haze of infanthood. Betancourt got bombed in the war. It used to be quite near, circa 20 kilometers from here.
What happened?
The strangest moment of my life. I looked up and one of the reeds moved. Not like a plant, but like a living thing. It stood up and looked at me. Its body unfolded like some antique toy. I've never seen anything like it. I didn't know this can happen, so I reached my arm and touched the thing. It felt just like a stalk of reed, but it moved, swaying, towering above me. After a while, 20 seconds, a minute maybe, it left, went into the reeds.
Did you follow it?
I tried, but I was only a child. There was mud and high water. I couldn't see it anymore. I was just standing there knee-deep in mud, looking around me.
Then what?
I ran back home to my grandmother and asked her if reeds could walk, and told her they were looking at me. Of course, she just laughed at me, but I knew what I'd seen. For years, it was a story I told at parties when I wanted to impress boys. That sort of thing. Of course, most people just took it as a strange, amusing anecdote. So did I, honestly. But then I met Morel.
We were on a date. Can you imagine? She tells me a story, and it's the most detailed report of the Insulindian phasmid I've ever heard. The sounds. She told me it hissed.
It did, yes. Like reeds in a gust of wind.
Well, that makes sense.
The way it moved, the colour, how some of its limbs were white, like marble. It matched perfectly with what I know from other accounts. It was amazing. If it weren't for Lena, I might have given up hope years ago. It's no exaggeration to say that she restored my faith in my profession.
So, you were on a date before she came out with
Our
this.
first, yes.
The glance is tender, yes, but tempered by something else. A thought she can't express, even to him. Interesting.
Slims are white?
Not all of them. There is some white coloration reported, along with beige, where the camouflage ends.
So in some of the spots that gets tucked in when it's hiding, I'm guessing. How big was it?
It's hard to say how big things are when you're quite small yourself.
Fair.
To me, it seemed to be taller than I was then, but that's probably not the case.
What do you think this, Kim?
I thought it was a wonderful story, man.
Closes his nose and gives her a simple smile. Thank you for sharing this with me.
You're welcome, sweetie. I do appreciate the chance to relive it whenever I get one. It was just such an impossibly sunshiny day. So warm.
So nothing like today.
And she could get up and walk right into the reeds on her own, into the mud, anywhere.
Oh. Fair. If I'm going to do that check, I should do it with less of an impediment. What do I have that does suggestion? The military coat? I feel like there was something else. Suggestion. I wish you could sort by. Do I have any penalties? Penalties from thoughts. Okay. I feel like there was something else. I know I had something that had a negative suggestion. Did I have something that had a positive suggestion? Negative satin shirt. See anything. Eat-eyed Terraton thought tie that volition and inland empire instead of shivers and -2 in physical instrument. It's not the worst. Oh. Been sneezing a lot the past 2 days. I'm not sure what that is. Okay. No, I'll just try it.
Hello, sweetie. So nice to see you again.
Maybe you could convince to tell her about some cool cryptids. Let's find out.
No,
Nope.
you don't have any new winning tactics to get the woman to spill the beans about cryptids.
Oh well. Worth a try. Wait, both of these are RCM. I didn't notice the...
You look like shit.
Thanks.
And I don't mean that as a metaphor.
I know. It's intentional.
Like undercover?
Well, as far as disguises go, this is one of the best I've seen. I mean, I could swear you're an actual bum.
Probably am.
Oh, come on, Jean. It looks like it's been a rough week on him.
It's not just this week. What you want?
There's something about this guy that matches with a face in your head. A similar but different face. He might be wearing a disguise.
Got some questions for you. I'm a cop. They're also cops. Cool shades are you wearing a disguise?
Yes, it's a hobby of mine.
As if waiting for some kind of reaction or response. Something to click. It's not happening though. Who is this guy?
I should...
Watch out for yourself, loser.
He's definitely from the 41st, which means I should switch into my Esprit de Corps clothes and try again. Do I just have the one? I might just have the one. Can't remember. This is the Inland Empire. It's Pain Threshold. These are both jackets. That one gives me shivers, this one gives me visual calculus. Shivers is fine. Heh. Yeah, that's it. Right. Is there a way to clean that? I can probably boil it, but I don't think the game's giving me that option. Anyway, let's try this again.
I can't believe this shit.
Why not?
There's something that binds you to him. Some kind of an outfit, maybe. A uniform.
He's a cop. No. Fine.
Exactamundo.
I don't think he's a firefighter. I'm not even going to ask that.
You don't have to. You can talk about anything you want.
Alright, Kim, who's this guy?
I'm not getting involved in this.
Fine. I got some questions for you. I'm a cop. No, let's talk to her.
The woman in an RCM patrol officer's uniform winces as she notices you.
Really? That's fair. Look at that stupid ass shirt underneath the necktie. Jesus.
I would really prefer not to talk to you right now.
She's definitely a cop with the RCM. Are you the cavalry? Yeah, honestly,
I'm definitely not the cavalry.
is everything alright? Why don't you want to talk to me?
I don't know. I mean, why would I want to talk to you?
Have I wronged you? I've done that to a lot of people.
No, you haven't wronged me. It's okay.
Something changes in her.
Pity.
It's pity. Pity comes over her.
Fair.
Okay, fine. Let's talk. What did you want?
$1 million?
What does one talk about with a fellow officer?
Are you with him?
Of course I'm with him. Why do you ask?
He's an asshole.
You're an asshole. You know what? Maybe we're both assholes.
You know, fair enough.
Please, let's not turn this into another exchange, okay?
Fine. So what precinct are you from?
What precinct?
Fucking deranged lunatic.
These are definitely from the 41st.
You're getting an intellectually unsatisfying vibe from this conversation. Maybe you're doing something wrong.
So you're the police, right? Cool, so am I.
I don't know what to say.
Don't say anything, Judith.
Wait, is he police?
Me? No. I'm just a man with sunglasses. I like wearing sunglasses inside. Sunglasses and a fucking wig.
What the fuck? It's such a terrible look, buddy. If you're going to do that, at least use a wig that matches your beard. I mean, I guess it kinda does up here. But everyone has a little blonde in their beard. If you have that much pigmentation in your goatee, you should probably wear a darker wig. Or you could just say you bleach, I guess.
Okay.
What are you, the police, doing here?
I'm just looking out for...
For?
You?
Uh-huh.
No one. I'm just a man with sunglasses. And you are.
I'm gonna say nothing.
I just want to do my job, that's all.
Ooh, gummy sharks. Kinda want candy now.
Something about the man with sunglasses and you. The energy between you two is making her uncomfortable.
Should I put on some of my half-light equipment and go to town on this guy?
Again? I can't believe this shit.
Yeah, she is with him. Why not?
There's something that binds you to him.
I got
Some
it.
kind of an outfit, maybe. A uniform.
You know, it's not that bad of a rule to try and get, but I'm not gonna get anywhere rolling Snake Eyes. Thanks, game. Animal control
The
uniform.
police of animals, yes.
Listen, don't make anything out of it, but do you work for animal control? You know what?
Well, I am interacting with the most dangerous animal of them all. You. I'd say yes.
You
I'm
think
animal.
I'm
To
dangerous?
yourself? Yes, extremely.
Okay, you got a point.
Can we help you with something?
Fine. I got some questions for you. I'm a cop.
About what? You don't look like a cop. You know what you look like?
Like Guillaume de Million?
No, you will not start blabbering about that asshole.
Now, will you answer some questions for me?
No.
Don't you have to?
No, he doesn't.
Oh, he outranks me, doesn't he?
If I wasn't clinically depressed, I'd burst out laughing. But I'm gonna go with no right now.
If you don't want to answer questions, maybe you want to hear me say things.
Actually, I don't want to hear you say things.
Come on, Jean.
Okay, say things. I want to hear you say things.
Suddenly, out of nowhere, case-related things start popping up in your head.
Okay, I'm doing this investigation. Man is hanged.
So, do you know who hanged him?
Kind of. Mostly, actually. Hey, why am I even telling you
I
this?
don't know. Why are you?
It's like you felt it would be intellectually stimulating and would lead somewhere. A custom even? Strange.
Oh my god, there's more. You want something more? What is it?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, why not? Let's do the old thing over again. We're not wasting time. There is no time.
I mean, if it's in a darker shade of orange, it doesn't cost me time, so yes.
So, do you know who hanged him?
Kind of.
Yeah, I can see that. I don't know. Oh my god, there's more. You want something more? What is it?
Whatever. And that's all we get
Yes?
from both of you?
What?
Alright, fine. You guys aren't useful. You're new, though, aren't you?
Always
Or is that Gary? Oh, no, his hair looks different in this light. So that is Gary. Always a pleasure.
I mean, officers.
Still don't like you. I don't think I've unlocked any new conversation with any of you all.
To say to you.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Yeah, that's a fair response to seeing my face. -4. What's... It's a 16 check? I don't have enough anything to overcome all the negatives that I currently have. So I should just punch him in the face. That might work. I worked with, what's his face? The tattooed racist.
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling height window.
Not
The hawthorn
tiny.
branches scrape the glass like bony fingers.
Let's go to the dice maker. I feel like... Oh, wait. She might still be there. She works odd hours. Let's find out. Cast gun. I don't have gun. Which race is my favorite? So Kim said that the next one might be the truly good one, and then pointed at Gary, and I have to disagree. They're all bad. Of the three, I like the one I got to deck. Because I got to deck him. Probably more than 3. But there's 3 that pop to mind. I need my flashlight. I didn't come back to this. Let's try this now that I have a
Tiles on the
password.
cube are still smoldering, casting the framework in a soft glow. Like a smooth draw, the filament slides into place. On the keyboard, the speaker comes to life.
Yep, it's you again. Hi. East Insulindian repeater. Huh?
Please repeat. Is this the production schedule?
You said one in French there, I think? Let's try the password for production schedule.
Good. Please repeat the password.
Afterlife?
Good.
Death.
I've unlocked the production schedule. After ending the call, please press print to access the filament.
Really? She just used the same password? Maybe those radio computer guys aren't that paranoid after all.
Fortress accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today?
No, that's it.
Thank you, and goodbye.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering, casting the framework in a soft glow. Fluorescent play and print keys shine on the keyboard. With a quiet determination, the printer starts printing, a piece of paper unfolding like a handheld fan. A black crisscross of letters covers its surface.
I'm gonna take that out
The
first.
filament slides out of its glowing nest.
Alright, let's read it.
It's a project report written by the lead producer, Andrew Andy Schott, about Whirl Untethered, a radio game developed by Studio Fortress Accident. The first few pages give an overview of the capital and workforce, while the rest of it seems to be a production schedule.
Sure, why not?
In its short time of existence, Fortress Accident SCA managed to burn through truly insane amounts of money. The first tranche of seed financing brought in 150,000 Ria, but then came the delays. Eventually, the damage reached 400,000 Ria, with only half of the game finished.
Where did they get all this money?
Let's just say it was a real adventure for their Igaunian investor.
I totally read that as Iguanagin. Who worked there? How long?
Fortress Accident employed 18 people. The bulk of the team composed of writers and concept artists. There were also radio programmers, sound engineers, a CEO, 2 marketing experts, and a single overburdened producer who developed a habit of popping Pyrrolidon in the basement to escape his obligations. Why did Fortress Accident have so many concept artists?
Why did a radio game need so many artists?
It didn't.
It didn't need so many concept artists?
No, definitely not. A few more producers could have come in handy though, especially when dealing with writers, some of whom routinely skipped work because of mental health issues and extremely unprofessional sleep schedules.
Oh hey, that sounds like me.
One of them even managed to steal some valuable company property before skipping town for good.
Except the, skipping work thing. Skim through whatever the production schedule... Let's skim through the production schedule, whatever it is.
The production schedule depicts their glorious descent into bankruptcy.
Because of the concept artists?
Not the concept artists. It wasn't even the writers, with their panic attacks and 3-hour lunches.
On a 3-hour lunch. Actually, I do kind of miss, when I was at college, there was an all-you-can-eat place that I would just go sit down and snack for hours. Just pay to get in the door and sit down and do my homework and have snacks the entire time I was there. It was noisy, but it was a constant level of noise, so it wasn't as distracting.
It was impossible not to fail. The project was too large, and no amount of money could satiate the ever-expanding ambitions of the development team.
Yeah, exactly. The kind of noise that's easy to drown out. Not like in the library on one of the non-quiet floors where there's just a sporadic noise, so every time noise picks up, it distracts you.
They tried to make a 4 million real game with 400,000 in their bank account.
I mean, I usually hung out at the coffee shop in Squires as well, because they had all-you-can-drink coffee there. God, I had so much coffee in grad school.
They thought they could bridge the gap with pure willpower and imagination.
No, but they had decent soup.
They couldn't.
I could have bridged that gap.
No, you couldn't have.
Oh, damn. Thanks, Volition. An impossible check of 18. I would have needed +7 to even scratch that. What do you mean? I totally could have.
Definitely not.
Oh. Conceptualization also hates me. Fair. I don't think any of our organization areas had coffee directly in them. You had to go out to the Pain. So, well, I was involved with enough organizations that I could leave my stuff there with the people who were there and just go get coffee and come back at any time. So I definitely did some work in their offices too.
Not a chance.
Conceptualization and volition hates me. Who next, Drama? Oh, I know Drama hates me. Drama keeps screwing me every time it gets a chance.
Success remained within an ever-narrowing margin of possibility that, despite everything, never entirely disappeared. That is, until they discovered the Valley of the Heads.
The Valley of the Heads. The what?
At the 11th hour, the lead designer, Jimsk-born Suliswav Jalisa, decided that what Wirral Untethered needed was a secret mystical location at the extreme edge of the map.
A Capstone Lab, that would be right next to the Amp Lab, right? Or is that in a different place then? But yeah, all the labs forbade food and drinks, especially if electronics or soldering in general was involved. Then again, you basically lived in there, didn't you?
This place was to be the Valley of the Heads, where the heads of all the headless constructs could be found. The player would have been able to choose a head for their headless party member, and each head would have been voiced on air by a professional actor.
Yeah, that checks out. Remember pulling an all-nighter for embedded systems? Yeah. Where I managed to solve the problem minutes before our check-in, and the rest of the team wouldn't let me test it, because the last version worked well enough. So I had to spend the entire check-in distracting the person who was checking in on us so that he didn't notice the bug. We passed with flying colors, so I think I did well. But I'm annoyed I never got to check the fix. Oof. Yeah, that's fair. That was a hard class. And, mostly because it was intentionally designed for people to fail it. It was to see whether you could handle the stress more than actually teach you anything. It's a bad class. This is some insane shit. Who are these people?
The world had never seen their kind before, and might never again.
How many heads were there?
So many. The last count, there were approximately 10,000 heads for 10,000 headless men, all of which could be endlessly recombined.
Rough. Well, you passed. Any combinations could you make out of that? It's pretty bad. Well, 10,000 heads for 10,000 headless men, that's gonna be 8 zeros. So 100 million combinations.
Do you really want to know? There seems to be a calculation here, but it may take a while.
It's 100 million. If they're making that many heads, they had 100 million combinations. They can't have had 100 million people joining their radio broadcast game. No, that's wrong. You can only have one head and one body, so that's entirely wrong. Uh-oh. I think we just asked AI to calculate 10,000 times 10,000.
The lieutenant taps his foot impatiently, his arms folded tight against his chest.
It's the only thing it mentioned. Keep going.
What if you broke the radio computer? What if it's never going to stop?
Just let the numbers wash over you. Oh, hey, zeros. That's a good sign.
That's it.
Okay, so that's what did them in?
Well, yeah, that and the catastrophic data loss.
This must be the anomaly Suna mentioned in the church log.
On the nature of the data loss, there's ominously little information in the production log. It comes at the very end, where things get fuzzy and dark, where numbers seem to vanish to an eerie nothingness, before the Egonian investors pulled the plug.
Fuzzy, I want to pet it.
What is clear is that one day, an unidentified numeric anomaly occurred on the East Insulindian Lintel front, just as the Wirral Untethered project was being compiled that day.
I didn't understand a word of that. An anomaly caused all the data to get lost in the air. I feel like 2 is more
When the project was returned,
appropriate.
it was completely blank.
The project was returned, it was completely blank. Huh.
The team spent weeks on the phone with Lintel, the service provider, but despite their diagnostics, they could never produce a satisfactory explanation or pay for the loss.
What? They lost the whole game and wouldn't even pay for it? Wasn't there a copy of the game? A backup?
Mysteriously enough, it seems that the off-site copy happened to be on-site when the catastrophic data loss occurred. It was the lead programmer's responsibility to oversee weekly maintenance of the off-site copy and, well, keep it off-site. An explanatory note from the lead programmer has been attached.
And what does it say?
S. Luukinen Kilda, the lead programmer of Fortress Accident. The off-site copy was on-site because there was no off-site anymore. Not for me, not after 8 months of crunch.
So now we know Suna's last name. Luukinen Killed. I don't know if we got that before.
I didn't have a home anymore, so I started keeping it in the basement in the ice bear refrigerator near where I went to sleep. It was perfectly safe there. The temperature conditions were optimal.
That's not very convincing, is it?
Her former colleagues would agree with you. She's right, actually. Nothing wrong with keeping this type of filament memory in a fridge.
Uh-huh. Is there anything else from this lead programmer?
The production schedule ends with a few random notes that seem to be added sometime later.
Read the notes at the end.
4 months later, by an unknown author. I am the only one left, and it's gotten rather damp here. A few other businesses have gone under, too. Slipstream switched to making skis, and the hairdressers just left, cursing Martinez. They're right, though. Something's seriously wrong with this place. Martinez, all of it.
Martinez does seem to be a cursed place. Huh. Fair enough. It's interesting seeing what real-world cultures have been made into what in-game places. There's definitely a lot of parallels between whatever world we're in this game and real life. Which also makes some of the rhetoric a lot worse. Worse. Yeah. I also hate it because it makes me want to punch the racists even more.
Still haven't got an answer from Lintel about what happened. All I could get were the physical coordinates of the error on the East Insulindian front on that day. Since the computation happened on air, I reckoned it had to coincide with an actually existing location.
Mostly the asides that people have about the different races. I mean, they definitely... They pull upon actual things I've heard that I want to deck people for. But, you know, having that sort of background to play against helps build a narrative with less in-world construction. So I do get it.
I have compared the coordinates to a map of Revachol West. Turns out it's only 800 meters from here. The address is Saint-Brun 1147. I am going there to look this thing in the eye. Saint-Brun 1147? That's what the street sign next to the church said.
Okay. Why would I throw out the printout? Shouldn't I bring it to... Okay, whatever.
The cube are still smoldering, casting the framework in a soft glow. Fluorescent play and print keys shine on the keyboard.
Oh, it means this cube, not the one that I currently have in my pocket. Got it. Right, I was gonna talk to the die maker, see if she was still around. I want to see if I can purchase... I have a lot more money and we're not pressed for a room anymore. So if...
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die?
If she... Questions about this building? If her dies unlock white checks, I'd be interested in just seeing what all I can get rerolled. Okay, that doesn't have anything else.
I hope it clarified things a bit. What else?
Can I order another die?
I'm sorry. I'm a bit overloaded just now, so I can only produce one die per customer.
Dang. Well, I like the one I picked anyway. Thank you. I'll have to look up what the dice do later. After I beat the game once. So... What now? Oh, hello. There's... something noticed here. Ah. You're just gonna comment on the taxidermy. Why didn't I get that before? It's an empathy check. My empathy was lower. Got it. And... Contact Mike, the boxing champion. Right. This area is not going to be open. You know what? I'm going to do it. This is a dumb idea.
The barbell waits patiently on the floor, like a dog for its master.
I have negatives to physical instrumentation right now. Let's fix that. The scented scarf. Oh, come on.
It's that time again.
Is it?
We're taking a 3-minute break to let these ads play. Please don't watch them. If the companies that paid for these wanted your patronage, they'd have spent the money they wasted on these ads on better products, then they wouldn't need the ads. I see Poik's still stuck on this game. It's been a while since we've seen anything even remotely interesting happen.
Hey. Jerk. Alright, we'll be back in 3 minutes. I recommend getting up and stretching and not watching ads, because they're literally just trying to abuse you into thinking that you want what they have. That's all ads are. And see you in 3 minutes. Oh, that's not working right now, so I should make it disappear. There we go. You know, I'm gonna... I had to be subtracts. Well, they subtract from my lifespan. Oh, I hear clicks going through this. So what's... If I refresh this, do I still get those? Yes. So it's working here. So I can connect to heat, but not... I don't think that's how that works. Thank you for the bit. So if heat's working there but not here, what's going on? Oh, YouTube refuses to connect to Streambot too. Some server. Some client. If I'm gonna disconnect from heat, reconnect it. What? I guess. And what do you get? You get a coffee cup! Yay! Why isn't this working here? I'm gonna change the detection types and see if it resets my connection. Alright.
Okay. Coast is clear.
Nope.
Welcome back, everyone.
Green
I hope the
heat's
ads weren't too
still
egregious
isn't
this
working.
time. Poik, it seems like you are still having some issues with the game.
No, it's not the game.
What's going on?
For some reason, green heat will not connect. That's all. But I didn't change anything with the WebSocket that's currently failing. Psh, I mean, okay, yes, I'm technically having problems with Minesweeper. Alright, let's...
The barbell waits patiently
Let's
on the floor.
break
like
my
a
toe
dog
by
for its
accident.
master.
Yep.
You manage to hoist it off the ground, but the barbell feels wobbly and dangerous. Your hands slick with sweat.
That was a good roll, too.
You're no beast, just an old man with bad form.
True.
Maybe it wasn't such a good idea to smash through that back door.
What do you mean? Yeah, seems like I'm a little out of shape, or maybe these gloves just suck.
Proper weightlifting gloves would definitely afford a better grip.
I don't know where I would get those. Anyway, I should switch back to better attire for wandering. Pain threshold's not useful. Shivers is. Dharma's not unuseful. Excuse me. Yeah. Extra shivers. Why not? You don't need the empathy wandering around. Visual calculus is better. Perception is even better. Except that's a negative perception. Wrong one. Hold on, where's... Yeah, I'll just go with visual calculus. Logic minus authority. You know what? -5 authority. Nice. Alright. So we can't go that way. Let's go downstairs and check the fridge. I want to see... I guess I'd have to put a point in perception to activate that, but I have plenty of points left, so why not? I mean, I might as well do it now, so that we can have perception while wandering about. Do I actually have perception up, items? Perception down, which is my hat, and I don't have another hat because I gave it to What's-Her-Face. Alright. That'll work for now. So now I can do a couple perception-based checks again.
Still glowing red. It's guarding over the freezing corpse hidden inside its belly.
Search the body one more time thoroughly.
Your arms reach out and your eyes close, as if by their own volition. It's dark all around. You feel cold, slippery flesh, first with your fingertips, then under the palm of your hand.
What is this?
His face, his cheeks, his nose, his fat, swollen lips. Like a spider, your hand crawls over his features. Everything is silent.
Nostrils, mouth. Sure.
They are swollen shut. You need to really push to get in.
Alright. We'll try it.
Only the little one fits. The flesh changes shape as you bore in, searching for something in the cartilage.
Why?
The thing you're looking for, it's not there. Crawl out, spider.
Okay.
The oral cavity is cold and moist. A ball-like tongue attaches itself to the base of the mouth, lolling around like a scallop.
What?
The tongue moves freely in the cavity. The mucus of the mouth is slippery, delicate to touch. From the soft meat, teeth are budding. Hard pearls of bone in the gums.
Yeah.
In the back of the mouth. Can you feel it? You're so close. Rip his jaws open now. Look in.
Fine.
A vision of black and dark red death, pried open by your naked hands and studded with teeth. Looks like he's laughing. Death fumes rising from the throat, and there, in the back of his mouth, above the bell of the uvula, right in the soft palate, you see a hole, barely visible to the human eye. It is swollen shut, almost vanished. No larger than 0.4 centimeters in radius, the edges appear darkened. An abrasion collar. This is what we're after.
Huh? Abrasion collar.
Abrasion collar.
There's a pen in his hand. His notebook is open at the copy paper. Touch with your finger.
A black trickle of liquid runs into his throat from the wound.
Ugh.
Your index fits right in there. A tight tunnel of flesh opens up. Tissue damage. Wide enough for 2 fingers. As you push both in, you reach through his mouth, right into his brainstem.
Brainstem?
Yes, that's what this part is called.
Feel around first.
The basal ganglia feels clumpy. What entered here has torn apart his reptilian complex. This man will never sleep again. Never wake.
Duh. Push deeper.
Your fingers slide into the remains of his limbic system. There is no resistance. It's gelatinous. The slug-like structures are damaged too. The tearing extends deep into both hemispheres.
Okay, so someone... Oh. A bullet was fired into his mouth up until his brain. Is that what I'm getting?
This is what he used to regulate his emotions with.
There's a cavity cut right between the hemispheres.
The lieutenant answers with the sound of his pen on paper. Your fingers are all the way in now, reaching toward the inside of his skull. The cavity goes further, but the entry wound isn't wide enough for the rest of your hand to follow.
Ugh.
Your fingers reach toward his skull. His cerebral cortex feels like jelly. Cold jelly. Strange fluid streams down your wrist as you push deeper until you feel it on the tip of your finger. Sharp, serrated material. The edges cut right into your skin. The pain is barely noticeable under the adrenaline rush.
I'm wearing armor. I shouldn't feel that. Okay. Feel solid object right under the skull.
Can you get to it?
Let me check the skull first.
There's a tiny crack. A protrusion in the cranium. Right in the back of his head. Your finger must be pointing straight at it. From the inside.
Uh-huh.
The object that is in there stops just short of the skull, in the encephalus, knocking this tiny fracture into the cranium.
We have the makings of a very small exit wound here.
Alright. I already had, basically, if I roll double ones, that's the only way to fail this, but... Alright.
You pick the object between your index and middle finger. Feel sharp, like metal. You press your teeth together. Your jaw is clenched. All you need to do is just...
I got it.
Good.
The inside of the head feels cold and smooth, like a glove.
Ugh.
Sweat dripping down your brow. Careful not to lose the prize between your fingers. With a plop, your hand emerges from the mouth, covered in blood up to the wrist. Between your fingers, a small flower, a blossom made of lead.
Hollow point.
A bullet.
Drop it in.
The bullet falls in the bag, leaving a smattering of blood on the plastic. He raises the bag under his eyes and says,
A non-calibre. Rifle. Some kind of brittle alloy. Fractured on impact.
Hollow point, right? Keep it, Lieutenant, as a gift. Can I have it?
Of course. You've earned it.
I don't know how much I
We
can
need
get
to
of
add
it.
an item to the injury list. Injury number 4. Oval entry wound with an abrasion collar. Soft palate, back of mouth. High velocity. Temporary cavity in brain tissue. Small exit wound on the occiput. How does that sound?
Sounds like heaven. Jesus. Sounds about right.
Opinion, fatal injury.
Goddamn right.
And one last thing. We can now fill in injury number 3. Ligament mark. Opinion, non-fatal. Post-mortem. Treatment.
He's proposing the bullet was the real cause of death, and the hanging an attempt to conceal this fact.
Agreed. The ligament mark, the fractured hyoid bone, it was all treatment.
Yes, and the belt around his neck. The hanging. Even dragging him to the yard. All of it was done after this man was already dead.
Dead? Dabba doop doop. What? Agreed.
I have had my doubts since you showed me the tracks. Why did they carry him over?
Agreed.
Why not march him, I thought. There was no satisfying explanation.
Even if he was lightly knocked out, he would probably have started or woken and struggled. Unless he was severely injured when he was put up to begin with, but we saw no evidence of that. He could have been heavily drugged too. We didn't have evidence of that either. So, this feels
There have been other
right.
signs too. Small things. We were right not to assign hanging as cause of death, as the perpetrators expected we would. No such luck for them.
There is, of course, the very real possibility he was both shot and hanged.
I think he was shot before he was hanged. But let's see what Kim has to say.
To put him out of his misery? It's possible, but it doesn't explain all the other dubious things here.
Agreed.
Lack of struggle, primarily.
Agreed.
I may be intellectually sloppy, but I prefer one theory at a time. And this just smacks of treatment to me.
Yeah. I think I need to wash myself.
Oh, you really, really do. I am glad to hear you say that. Your room in the Whirling in Rags should come with a bathroom. Be sure to make use of it in the evening.
You know, I never tried interacting with it. Who would do this?
That's for us to find out. But this, it will make finding them just a little easier.
Mm-hmm. Why would anyone do
to
this?
hide something. The real killer? The real motivation? What really happened here?
Maybe the bullet holds more answers.
Yes, we should take a closer look at it. I am certain it has more to tell us.
This little thing could reveal much about the weapon that shot it.
We need to take it to someone who can actually investigate it.
We bag the corpse and carry him to the holding pen of my kinema.
Yep.
I can transport him to processing myself, but I will be gone for the rest of the day.
There is no rest of the dawn. The rest of the day. You'll be gone? What should I do in the meanwhile?
Work on the case. Tend to personal matters. Try not to do anything too dangerous.
I
No
don't
person
have
needs
any
backup in a
promises.
neighborhood like this. I'll leave that choice to you. And one more thing. Great work, detective.
After you bag the corpse, Lieutenant Kitsuragi will leave the party until tomorrow morning. You can do side tasks and even the main case, but it might be more difficult. Plan his exit accordingly.
It's already late enough in the day that I think it's fine. I think it's... That being said, if I could have had him bag it and take it away early in their day, I could have stolen from the shopkeep. Oh well.
Alright. I will need a little help carrying him.
Yeah.
You take the hands, I'll take the legs.
As always. Oh, he didn't comment on it missing the boots. I guess he trusts me well enough that he's not going to say anything. Of course I reek of death. Alright. Nah. Perception. And we got another skill point from that. I wonder what that would give me. I haven't had any reason for that. This one's dumb. Suggestion is always off. Oh yeah, suggestion +1 if I have empty hand slots. If I'm going to try and do some suggestion checks. Oh! It's time! I can confront them, but I feel like alone that's dangerous, so I'm gonna wait until tomorrow.
Behind
However,
workers, a ceiling height window.
It's not time yet.
Branches scrape the glass like bony fingers.
Oh, I put a point in perception, that's why. It's still outside of my ability because of the -12. But if I roll double sixes...
Nothing.
Holy shit.
Even though you know you should see it, you don't. Just branches like black tangles of hair, motionless. The wind in the yard doesn't reach the hawthorn. Maybe come back later and you can try again.
I rolled double sixes and it still gave me a failure, but...
You have to know of the girl. Return when you know more.
Huh. Of what? Oh, of the girl from the Hardys? Okay. So, I think that gives me an auto success if I come at the right time. I don't need to be using this, this flashlight wandering about the premises. Oh, the cook's gone. I do want...
You see a heavy steel. The door does not, but the cobalt blue, old cobalt.
I want in. Is there anything else to interact with around here? I don't know. Let's... Hey, the cops are gone? I heard a... You have a check sound. Oh, the karaoke hasn't been going on. I have a feeling that's my fault. I have a feeling I might know why. Do these even work now? Why is the fan still interactable?
The fan stands still. The lights are on.
Alright. What about in here? There's no lights in here?
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression.
It's not even that hard of an interfacing check, it just failed at it. Alright.
This is not the cleanest bathtub in the world, but it's cleaner than you are right now.
Alright, go for it.
Ah, that soap scum smell. It smells like life, at least compared to you.
I want to live forever with the corpse smell, memento mori and stuff. No.
The bathtub slowly fills with water. The water beckons. The water doesn't feel particularly clean. A few beer cans are bobbing up and down along your flanks like sad duckies.
I didn't take them
Pause
out.
to think before letting your head go under.
Fair enough.
Hold it right there. Keep your head above water, or you'll lose all those pheromones Morel sprayed on you.
Oh. Right, but I don't think it matters. I don't... You know what? Fuck it. Keep your head above water.
The lukewarm water is comforting, like amniotic fluid.
Take the beer cans out.
Now you are alone with your thoughts in the tub. But it's easier than being alone with your thoughts outside the tub.
Linger in the tub a little.
Your fingers grow pale and are covered with tiny whirls as the water cools.
Imagine something.
You see the corpse. You can still smell the cadaver on you. It's going to take more than one bath to get rid of that stench.
Fair enough.
Then, houses along a narrow street. A video rental. Darkness on the planet's curvature.
That was a reference to The Long Way Home. Interesting. But I already sort of know where I live. Only a little.
The waterline recedes as you stand. You are cold now. Your clothes stick to your still moist skin.
Okay. And I still don't have access to this door, whatever it is.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom.
Darn. Alright, do we have anything else? Obviously a lot. This one isn't a check anymore, so it's annoying that it's still popping up here. There's no way I'm getting that. That's only available during the day. I can probably try with these, but he's not here anymore. And that's not available anymore because I already opened it safely. These two checks don't need to be there anymore. So I think the only things I have are trying to hit on the woman and trying to get the old lady to sign. But I don't even need that anymore because I got a bunch of drunks still. What's his face wouldn't be there, even though he said that he can't move without being lifted by crane. And I haven't had the chance to confront him about that. But I don't know what I would how I would confront him exactly. What's our best skill to stick a point into? Ice cream maker, I need a specialized piece of equipment, or try to rub double sixes again, which I already wasted my double sixes I could have gotten. There's two rhetorics. Both of them doable, I suppose. Trauma with places. Oh! I can paint the wall, right? Should have more there now. Other side. Oh, huh? I gotta check for a second.
The tracks are as they have ever been. A bit more worn, perhaps. Fortunately, the street sweeper still hasn't noticed their presence.
This is where I start off with my motor carriage.
Yes, and ended up half sunken in the sea. You must have been drunk when you left off.
Mm-hmm. This is significant somehow.
Maybe. Probably.
think I got it. Whatever check it was giving me, it's gone now. This is going to be closed. I could put a quarter in and see what it gives me. But at night it's going to be less interesting, I think, because I won't be able to see. Or maybe it'll be more interesting because things will be lit up. Oh, it's too dark for me to paint this wall. Is that what I'm seeing? I have to get up for a second. I'm going to... gonna hit this button. And we'll... oh, that... my keyboard's being dumb again. Second. Sorry about that. What? Okay, the tracker went nuts there for a second. Alright. So we can't paint, but maybe we can talk to Cindy.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
Thank you. So getting the paint ourselves does not give us anything new. Oh, can I inspect
The
this?
bullet is safely sealed away in a plastic bag bearing the RCM stamp. Kim has filled out the label on the bag with the item number, case number, and date and location the bullet was found.
What do I do with you, Bullet?
The squished little thing has no idea. I know. You should find the gun that shot this bullet.
Eat it. No. Salt for profit. No. My friend, I'm going to start talking to It'll Keep Me Company.
But bullets don't talk.
Eat it.
But the bullet is not edible, sadly. Who would want this used bullet? That sounds like something a police detective would do. First, you should learn all you can about this little guy.
Indeed.
Then find the gun that shot it and the person that gun belongs to. He used it to kill your victim. Neato.
Inspect it first.
The jacket of the bullet is made of a yellowish metal. It has blossomed out to reveal a dark grey core.
Lead.
The base of the bullet is close to 5 millimeters in diameter. You can just about make out a few striations near the base of the bullet. Little hairlines, linear. It feels standard.
And the core?
It's quite destroyed. Some of the fragments are still lodged in the wound.
Yeah, fair.
What's interesting about the bullet thus far?
Wow, I actually know this.
Yes, it's as if you've seen bullets before, officer.
It's a jacketed bullet close to 9 millimeters in diameter.
A jacketed bullet, which would have been shot from a military-grade breech-loading rifle.
Wait.
From a muzzle loader, like those typically found on the streets of Martinez. Very interesting. You have an unusual military-grade bullet in your hand. Now all you need is to find a gun that could fire it.
I don't... Oh... The gun... The antique rifle is breech-loaded. Okay.
A rifle, Revolutionary period. Your bullet looks to be an old 4.46 millimeter from the surplus left over from the turn of the century. Probably an antique or a retrofitted antique.
How am I going to get the make?
The 4.46 caliber was widely used with the Belmargrave rifle, a Revacholian manufacturer. The BM dominated the battlefields of the Insulindian theater of the anti-centennial revolution 50 years ago.
That's more of an encyclopedia check, but okay.
Incidentally, you have just such a rifle with you. The dusty old thing you found hidden in the basement below the commercial area. It's unusable, sadly. If it were, the bullet would probably fit the chamber.
Is anyone still making these rifles?
No, but Zeliger, a major firearm manufacturer, ended up with a surplus after the war. So there are still a lot of these old military rifles floating around, usually broken. The quality was appalling.
Who uses Belmargrave rifles these days?
Antiques enthusiasts, guerrilla fighters in distant countries, a few lucky jamrock bangers. You're looking for the same thing you found in that hidden weapons cache, only in working order.
So someone who has access to the caches?
Back at the station, the lieutenant is standing at a counter, diligently filling out paperwork to hand over to a tired records clerk.
Lieutenant Kim?
You should share your findings with him as soon as possible.
Yeah, I agree.
The squashed bullet has some sharp edges where the jacket has split open. It feels cold, even through the bag. You wouldn't ordinarily have cause to handle jacketed bullets. The citizens' militia uses cast bullets only. Little pebbles of metal loaded from the muzzle, usually in a cartridge.
Huh. Why are our guns muzzle loaded? That seems... Huh. Yeah.
There's no way to listen to the tape without a working tape player.
Okay, I'll go to the pawn shop.
A pawn shop? A pawn shop would have a tape player. You take the legal documents.
It had
you take
markings.
The youth center cuts in. The youth center.
Nope. Nothing new. Find the murder weapon. Okay, a working firearm that shoots that. Yeah, fair. Anything else I can do before calling it for the night in game? Yes, plenty. But what do I want to do? I don't know. Sorry, rearranging some things on my desk real quick. Ignore that. Alright. The last controls in this are interesting. He kind of just does what he wants sometimes. It's chirps and clicks of swallows fill the air. At night? Huh. Oh, huh. Okay, there's chains there that I can't see over there. Ceiling is gone. I can't just steal those sneakers? You wouldn't know. Pawn shop's probably still open, right? Yep.
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything.
Might as well. I want to see if you don't have any more information, right?
Sure thing.
Nope, you had no
Sure,
information. Whatever. Do you happen to have any guns like those carried by the officers of this militia? That's the one that tells me that I sold my gun to him. He's not going to tell me about... I'm looking for... one that would have been used in the Revolutionary. I'm not able to ask him about it.
Sure. Let me have a look.
Have some armor?
Alright. Let's see it.
Actually, you know what? I forgot these septons.
Oh, no, 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 no. I don't need bloodthirsty mercenaries knocking on my door looking for their missing toys.
He's dead, though.
Besides, this gear costs a fortune. There's no one in Martinez with that kind of money.
Oh, that's fair. I have a fascinating photo of a corpse here.
Oh, no. I don't like those kinds of objects. No sale.
Do you know what the tattoos mean?
Aphotic paths, counter-radiance networks, anti-magnetism. It's darkness. That's all I know. Sell me something light.
Oh, I was supposed to see the guy in the apartment building after 9. I probably should have brought Kim with. Oops.
You have absolutely no idea what aphotic paths are, but the tattoos on the man are not that.
Alright.
Another time, perhaps.
The boomboxes wait on the shelves.
It's only...
And your boombox, that gold and amber Harmon Waushi, stares at you longingly with its tape reel eyes.
It's only 12.
And here you are. Quality sound reproduction on the go. It'll play anything, wherever. Turn any tape into a conversation of sounds and shapes.
Thanks, Bird's Nest Roy. He's not going to be happy if I play this now. Where... here's...
The porter reel is just what you needed. The reel's attached to the apparatus with a satisfying click. The tape is routed behind the magnetic reader. You press the large button marked Commencer, and the tape starts spinning. There's a small delay before the song starts playing.
Keep the porter reel at the harmless instant and wait.
Then the organ starts playing a simple, melancholic tune echoing in the hallway.
Hallway?
A lone singing voice joins in, telling you about the tiniest church in Cessons, surrounded by even tinier yard. You almost feel the seaside mist on your skin. It's mega sad. Within seconds you know, this is the one, the real shit you've been looking for. The one you trust your room to that Clasia told you about. Perform it. A click, then silence for a bit. Then the tape stops spinning.
Hardcore sad. Could I sing this for karaoke? I think I could sing this.
Of course you could sing this. You could take sad to a whole new level with this. And you already know the lyrics since you've listened to it like 1,000,000 times. Yup, they're all here. All 3 verses. And the B-side of the tape contains the instrumental version. It's like the world itself is telling you to do it. Only one obstacle stands on your way.
Got a 1/6 of my money back just doing that. What?
Gart.
Heh.
You have to convince Gart to let you sing karaoke in the whirling. After you've won him over, you can express yourself. Let the pain out. Make everyone understand. Immediately, the boombox tunes itself back to the Friday night beats, vibrating on your shoulder.
Uh-huh. Gart is the final boss. Checks out.
All the old boomboxes are there, blinking.
Right, because Gart doesn't do bartending. He told me that.
Rows of toy soldiers.
Nothing interesting. There's no reason for me to get this.
Typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted floor and table lamps.
700. Alright, so if I were to activate the cheap and spam it until I got 700, I could see if that street lamp actually gets me anything. I would have to find an encyclopedia check to be able to do that, though. But that's like everywhere. I don't know. I'll figure that out later. I was saving that exploit for the second playthrough, I think. So I have a room down there. I still have the room in the Whirling Rags because I paid Gart when I didn't actually need to. That's fine. Is there anything else for now? Oh, I guess I probably should. Oh, did I not tell what's his face? Hold on. Yeah, I didn't tell him. I talked to him and he said talk to my wife instead. Then I didn't. Now that Kim is gone, I can not pretend to not care.
Nothing like the gratitude of a good woman. Now then, what can I do for you?
He tries to play it cool, remain professorial, but inside, this man is itching for some news on those traps.
So I checked all the traps.
Good. Okay. And?
One of them was empty.
Completely empty?
Yep, there was nothing inside the trap. No locusts, no phasmid.
No locusts? No phasmid either?
That's not ideal, but...
The empty trap was the one at your campsite? Maybe this factors into it somehow?
I definitely left that one stocked.
Right from the campsite? Just means the Insulindian phasmid is even more clever than we thought.
She's engaging in a well-known self-deception called motivated reasoning. You should correct them.
I don't know, they both seem like they're late in their years. I don't know if there's any reason to...
Yes, the Phantasmadeia picked off the locusts and escaped. This is good news, though we'll have to reconsider the design of the traps. Make them more secure.
Another trip to the Reeds.
It's not a very scientific to reason backward from a conclusion you want to be true.
I appreciate your concern, officer, but please leave this to the experts. Unless you have an alternative hypothesis you'd like to venture.
Yeah, they can't cause any harm hunting cryptids.
At the soft underbelly of his psyche, he realizes he's gotten defensive.
Actually, no. Excuse me for getting emotional. This is a big deal for us. You've helped us twice now, and brought some great news too. My gratitude, and the gratitude of the Société Cryptozoologique de Ravachol, is yours.
Alright, that's a very good response. Thank you, Moral.
Heartfelt gratitude. Does it feel like closure?
I insulted Moral.
What really happened?
I don't know if I want it. You know, let's start with, did you know Gary was hiding?
I had no idea, and I'm still cross with him, to be honest. It's not like him. He's got his quirks, but dishonesty, disloyalty are not one of them.
Thanks.
He doesn't dare say more.
He's still glad his friend stood up for him.
Develop an alternative theory about the missing locusts. Something up with the trap. Kuno's a hooligan. Oh, I see. Instead of that, let's see if we can find Kuno and if he has any comments. How are the foxes in your backyard doing? The grandparents?
Kuno's Dad, Kuno doesn't give a fuck about anything.
Oh, you also have foxes, what you're saying. Because I know Parody had them. Found your shack.
Yeah, did you fuck in there?
Well, it's with the tube of magnesium.
It's a vitamin pig? Don't you know anything?
You could use some.
Hmm. It's magnesium, right?
Yeah, it's the mag. You fucking need that shit to stay on top of your game. Kuno goes through like a tube a day, rips mag like a motherfucker, and you could use a bottle.
Oh, don't teach him, Kuno! He's gonna use it against you, Kuno!
Come on, it's just magnesium. Don't mystify it.
You're not getting this, pig. It completely takes away the hangover. It's like you didn't do anything. Like you stayed home playing with your choo-choo.
Eyes bulging.
Fuck you, pig! Don't do mag! You're gonna OD and you're gonna fucking die!
I found a plate covered with powder residue. Know anything about it?
That's where Kuno gets his daily hit of electric. Kuno Shazam. Kuno rides the fucking lightning in there, pig.
Have you been catching them and taking them to the vets? Do your vets actually treat foxes? Or are you treating them from a distance with medicated scraps?
Bet you'd like to ride the lightning too, wouldn't you? You feel tired and old, but you could have that sparkle in your eyes.
Treating them from a distance, fair. What's with the pig head?
Oh, that? Kuno decapitates pigs. That's just a Kuno demo tape.
Are you trying to send me a message of some sort?
Yeah. Watch your ass in Kuno's town, or Kuno's gonna fuck your head off.
Fair.
He is incredibly pleased with himself right now.
Uh-huh. I've heard enough of this.
Cool, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about his kingdom.
Came off.
Kuno doesn't...
Hear that? Magnesium. That's what you're lacking. The lack of magnesium has you slouched.
So there's a lack of magnesium in me?
Yes, and it's critical. Look at yourself. You're practically devolving into a fish due to the lack of magnesium in your bloodstream.
Huh. So I need to maggot sideways?
Maggot sideways? What are you talking about? You need to maggot up. You've probably had 2 heart attacks and a minor stroke already. And the only prescription is insane amounts of magnesium.
So you're saying I need to become a magnesium-based life form?
Yes. If you want to live, you need to evolve. You need to transcend the carbon barrier.
Uh-huh.
Go to the apothecary and buy insane amounts of magnesium. It will reverse the damage to your circulatory system.
Uh-huh. So, funnily enough, I actually have magnesium supplement. I was recommended it by my by a neurologist. It and B2, I think. They were recommending to try and make headaches less common. Magnesium based. -1 shivers, no shakes. I wonder. What the solution I get from this is. Pretentious waker. It's giving health when failing things is useful. Don't care about the learn caps as much. At least not right now. I don't need this anymore. I have better experience gain. I don't know. This is... It's -1 hand-eye coordination, but that's a lot of experience. This is still stupid. All of these are kind of stupid. I like the 20 zoom out bonus distance. Aren't we all? One day at a time. No, don't do that. Don't get old. Wait. Getting old sucks. Yeah. And so did our knees. Crawling with locusts.
All around you, the hisses and chirps of locusts fill the musky air. The earthen floor of the shack has been shaped into mounds of mud, dotted with little holes for windows. Like skyscrapers, spires of dirt and sand rising. Accommodations for their insectoid inhabitants. Sounds like you found the locust, detective.
Okay.
As you turn away, heaps of leaves are rotting among the mud-caked towers. Dozens of little locusts feed on them, buzzing away with vicious joy.
So I guess I have some evidence against Kuno now. Sorry, Morel. I hope not.
Hello. Lena and I were just discussing the design of the new trap.
Found the locusts in a nearby shack. A kid called Kuno's built a city of them.
What the devil is a Kuno?
Fair.
Why would he be making a city of bugs?
Oh, my dear Morel. You've been an old man for too long. Kids love to torment insects almost as much as they love to torment old folks.
I'll talk to the little gremlin, ask him to stop taking them.
Oh, you've been such a dear to us. Please, let us know if the kids can stop hampering us. I have a feeling we're getting so close.
Well, I see you've got all the help you need. I'll see you tonight at my place. Let's play suzerainty, but no more field trips for me.
After this is your last chance to talk to Gary.
Screw Gary?
Really, Gary? We're getting somewhere here. I'd love to play suzerainty, but...
Lena, I'm sorry, but you're not getting anywhere. It was some kids. I know the little mutants around here. Leave anything out in the open and they'll steal it, even if it's bugs. Morel, it's been fun, really. But I need a bath, and I have deliveries to handle. When this tea is done, I gotta run.
No need to apologize, Geary. You'd be more than helpful. We'll have to take a rain check on that game of Sue's Reinty today, though. We're gonna follow this through.
I appreciate you, Morel.
He keeps the language unemotional, but it's in there. Disappointment.
Sorry, bud.
Always a pleasure to see an officer of the law.
Alright. Confront this little shit. Can't wait to change out of these rags. What do you have about against the whirling in rags? Why are you changing out of them? Kuno, you're a little shit.
Kuno's like Kuno's dad. Kuno doesn't give a fuck about anything.
Uh-huh. I knew you took the locusts from the traps the cryptozoologist set up.
Yeah. Kuno took the bugs. So what?
Why steal locusts? Couldn't you find some other pets?
They're not pets. Don't you know what locusts are? When they come out of the fucking sky. Fucking descendant shit.
Uh-huh.
Stop!
You stop. It's like they're night. Locusts are like this huge shadow.
Locusts coming down like a shadow. This must be the night city he mentioned when you asked him where he's been.
So that in there is Night City?
Yeah. Locust City. City of Rage. City of Lights.
Uh-huh. I think you're on a little too much speed there, buddy.
There's a tug of war over the name of his fantastical city. It's almost too big for his imagination. The girl forces herself to watch again, the corners of her eyes twitching from discomfort.
What are you, some kind of artist now?
Maybe I am.
Did he just say I?
Huh.
Kuno usually calls Kuno, Kuno.
Yes. Pretty sure an overdose of amphetamine is going to kill you pretty quickly. I mean, if you've been prescribed, there is an appropriate amount of speed. Making art is a worthy calling. I'm something of an artist myself.
Oh my god, Kuno! You make him totally lame in like 3 seconds. Don't let him, Kuno.
Fuck, apparently ads are about to start.
Yo, fuck you, see? Kuno can be what Kuno wants to be. Kuno's his own man. Kuno's free. Kuno made himself into Kuno. Kuno can make himself into anything. Kuno can make himself into a pig if he wants. Kuno can make himself into a... Kuno doesn't give a shit.
That's not how that works.
Don't make yourself into a pig, Kuno. You'll have to take me away.
In it, you hear snow melting, dripping from the eaves. Someone closing a window.
Me and Kuno have discussed this. I promised I won't do that. That depends on the choices you make, young girl.
Without a word, she disappears entirely behind the fence. For once, the boy is lost for words. He turns completely red now, with splotches of white beginning to appear across his face.
Do you have a crush on Kuno S?
You got him. Now convince him to leave the cryptozoologist's traps alone.
I need you to stop taking locusts from the traps. The cryptozoologists are trying to find something very important. Those locusts are bait.
I don't give a shit. I don't need the locusts anyway. Shit is all lame now. C was right.
Uh-huh.
The girl's face appears again, above the fence, just long enough to make eye contact with Kuno.
What's gonna happen to the locusts?
Kuno's gonna let the fucking locusts die.
Rude. I have to ask, what does the city of locusts mean?
It don't mean anything. It's shit. Kuno just likes to focus. Kuno likes to concentrate on shit. Build shit when he's zipping hard. Fuck.
It means high on speed.
Pig, you really shouldn't have fucked with Kuno City. Now it's all fucking lame.
Well, now that it's all settled, I'll be off.
The fuck are they trying to catch anyway? With
Then,
the traps?
then Celindy and Phasmid.
He recognizes the name.
Wait, you know what the Insulindy and Phasmid is?
Bitches think Kuno doesn't know shit. The fuck out of here. Kuno's tired of this shit.
As you leave, you notice his usual rooster-like swaying posture has changed. Slowed down, like clockwork unwinding.
He's coming down.
There's silence between the two children. They're not saying anything to each other, nor looking in each other's direction.
Huh.
I'll die before I squeal, pig.
Hey, kid.
What's this kid shit? Fucking mind games. I'd rather die than squeal.
Get the fuck out of here, face. You got done. Talk to me.
So it's a girl. Interesting.
We've established that. Thanks, reaction speed.
I'll die before I squeal, pig.
Child, converse with me.
Murder was the case they gave me.
She's quoting me.
I'll die before I squeal, pig.
Alright, bye.
Kuno's like Kuno's dad. Kuno doesn't give a fuck. Kuno doesn't...
Twitch is trying to scam us again. Please don't watch these. We don't get more than a cent from it, so
Indeed.
it's no skin off our teeth.
I'm not gonna do anything
Scams and should be banned, in my opinion.
except get
Boyd
to the
seems to be enjoying the
cryptozoologist.
game, despite the absurdity of it all.
Despite?
I'm sure it's all just a clever ploy to get us to watch more ads.
No. Screw the ads.
But
Go
hey,
away.
At least the streamer is having fun, right?
The cryptozoologist is gone. Oh well. We'll have to talk to them tomorrow. Meanwhile, you should not watch these. They are definitely scams. Come back in 3 minutes. We'll start back up after these ads finish. Meanwhile, I'm gonna take a look at the heat. See if I get anything out of sockets right now. Not there. Hey. Oh. Your cat. Yes. Play with them. Generally, they're meowing to get attention. The alternative is, and this usually doesn't work. Squish that cat. The alternative is not to reward them when they meow, because they know that's a way to get attention. However, cats don't really understand cause and effect. So it's going to take a long time to actually teach it out of any habits it gets into. Animals are weird. One thing we've found is if you can find something that... Yeah. If you can find something that distracts them, like we distract them by opening the windows. A lot of the times they like to look out them, particularly if the window's open, so they can actually hear the sounds of the things outside. Alternatively, there's like cat videos you can get on YouTube. They're just chirping birds. As long as they don't try to attack the TV, that can be a decent distraction. Other than that, like, I don't know, maybe motorized toys at least distract them if you have any of those types of cat toys or can get any of those types of cat toys. We have a little mouse that rolls around. No. We did have to replace all of our... We had to replace all of our screens with pet-safe screens, the kinds that won't tear, because one of our cats managed to rip a large hole in it and fall out, and he just, when he fell out of the window, it was on the first floor, thankfully, he just fell there and like stood there shocked for a little bit, so we walked out there, grabbed him, brought him back in, shut the window. But
Jeez. Propaganda is exhausting, isn't it? Well, we shouldn't have ads again for a while, thankfully.
Close to an hour.
Let's try to get back on track
No,
with the game,
half an hour.
shall we? What's going on with the cryptozoologist and those locusts?
Oh, they went back to their home for the night, it looks like. Unfortunately, we'll talk to them later. At least you're paying attention. Bad Cat doesn't seem to. No one here is interesting. Oh, I need to talk to Gart about singing. He's probably not going to let me ever, but...
Is there something you needed?
Gart, I need to sing karaoke. Now.
No, you don't. It's not happening.
He tries not to look at you. It's dangerous to acknowledge the karaoke man.
Heh. Why do you even have the PA system if no one's going to use it?
It's for no one. It's a prop. I'm not letting anyone use it after the great karaoke catastrophe of 44.
What happened in 44?
A lot of people got killed because some arsehole wanted to sing karaoke.
What? What? It's not a prop, it's for your clients. I know it's used.
Okay, yes, it's for some clients.
I'm a real client. I've paid my bills and I have the right to use the karaoke machine.
Ha! Well, we don't have any tapes. They all got stolen.
That's right. I have my own soul with me, or my own song with me.
The man in the vest and the violet shirt stares at the tape you've just given him. He begins to frown. Hard.
Fine, fine. Climb on that stage and do your thing. Just get out of my hair.
I don't want to sing with Kim around.
Damn this karaoke machine.
No. Don't defenestrate the cat. Cats should not be outside. It is bad for them and it's bad for the environment.
I'm having it uninstalled, he mumbles to himself. The stage is all set up for your performance.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Silent. You can hear the pellets creak under your feet. You feel a little dizzy, a little unsteady suddenly.
Oh?
So, are you ready for your thing now? Let me know when I should turn on the karaoke carousel.
Well, I'm gonna have to put on some drama.
The bar is full and buzzing with chatter. No one is paying you any attention, but still you feel your knees turn to noodles. Okay, now a couple is looking at you. Even worse.
Let's just change right in front of them. More drama. Do I have... I have other drama. What was it? Negative. It's this one. A bow tie and a mesh shirt. Perfect. Sure. I think this is... Oh, I might need composure. Alright, this is goofy. Plus 3 drama. Plus 1 composure. Don't have any other composure, right? I don't have a hat on. Minus composure. I don't think I have any plus composure other than those. Oh wait, shoes. Get rid of my some savoir-faire, but whatever. Superstar glasses. Alright. We might have this. Conceptualization. Yeah, I don't think I need anything else. I might need the composure, and I might need the drama. I don't know if I should be waiting for Kim or anything. Oh, I should get more suggestions, shouldn't I? Right? I don't need the pry bar. Empathy's not bad, but let's get suggestion. There we go. Plus 1 suggestion, one of my hands are empty.
Set up for your performance feels silent. You can hear the pellets creak under your feet. You feel a little dizzy, a little unsteady suddenly.
Yeah, I think I'll get this.
Are you ready for your thing now?
Let's test
Let
it.
me know when I should turn on the karaoke carousel.
Immediately, a loud feedback noise startles the room. You feel like an amateur. How are you supposed to hold the mic? Should you just sing into it? Where should you stand? Hands. Where do you put your hands?
Oh shit. I should have went into it. I actually reduced my chance of succeeding. Oh well.
The air is thick with anticipation.
Oh, even. I got that check on the nose. Okay.
Someone dims the lights as the music starts. Okay, here we go.
Yeah, I was too, actually.
I would often go there to the tiny church there.
That's my voice?
The smallest church in San.
I have the same voice as my internal monologue, okay. Fair enough. Jeez, my voice is deep.
How the realm may rest
Reptilian brain, specifically that voice.
down through the mist there.
Oh, they're gone.
Toward the Seven Sisters.
Wait, they're gone.
Toward those pale cliffs there. I would often stay there. In that tiny yard there. been so glad here. Looking forward to the past here.
Actually, I can go quite deep.
But now, you are all alone. None of this matters. No, none of this matters at all.
Nope, that's mine. Chase hates her when I use his voice.
Oh, it was the ancient reptilian brain singing. I called it. And Kim doesn't get to hear it at all.
A lazy applause fills the room. You feel your hands shake as awareness of your body returns to you.
Thank you, ancient reptilian brain.
There is silence now, in the deep, where the voice came from. It has receded, to return only in dreams and nightmares.
Uh-huh.
This guy really carried you.
I just wanted to dedicate the song to whoever wrote me that fucking letter. Still love you. Thank you very much, asshole. I'd like to dedicate the song to my partner, Kim, even though he's not here right now. I'd like to dedicate the song to Gart for letting me sing it. It's all shit, Gart. Don't want to dedicate the song to anyone. I performed it for myself. Honestly, that feels right. I want to piss off Gart.
Yes, well, I'm just doing my job, that's all. But, are you done now? Can I unplug the microphone? I'd like to unplug the microphone.
Evening will come, we'll soothe the white sail, workers of the workers of the world Thank you, Martinez. Sacred pistols. That feels like a Guillaume de Millon response. I believe if I do this, I'll get experience, right? No. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. I didn't get experience. Are you sure?
Ah, smallest church in Saint-Saëns, right?
Gifter Mentor is waiting for you to acknowledge that you recognize the song. Yeah, the church is actually my past. This church is actually my life. Church is actually my love. Things are really bad with it. I fucking rock that shit. Told you I'd rock that shit. I mean, fair enough. I'm sad that the Mazovian socioeconomics doesn't do anything. Kuno fucking rock that shit. Told you Kuno'd rock that shit. I wonder if... You know, fuck it. Told you Kuno'd rock that shit.
It was alright. Subdued. I might start letting people up there again. Now, what can I do for you?
I think that's good. If I get another tape, can I sing for you? Well, he has karaoke again, so... Kuno doesn't care. Just like Kuno's dad, Kuno doesn't care. Indeed. He said to go to room 12. I feel like I need backup from Kim. I wonder if the the guy I'm supposed to meet after 9 is still there. Kuno doesn't fucking care, that's true. Sad I can't paint. Maybe I need Kim there to be able to paint, or maybe I just need light. Nothing here. I want a ham sandwich. What? Hey, 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 hey. Hey? That's right. Give me that.
A plaster cast bust depicts a middle-aged man with impressive sideburns.
Yep.
Then honestly, he does kind of look like you after all.
I kind of want to see what I have to say to all of these, so let's start with this.
The bust doesn't reply. The hallway behind the door is empty. No one heard your words.
Father Mazov, the hero of the working class.
A warm feeling fills you as you look into Mazov's marble eyes. The hallway behind the door is empty. No one else heard your courageous salute.
Uh-huh, a communard lives in this room.
A poor communard, from the looks of it. The room is barely bigger than the closet.
Nothing new. I shouldn't leave all the doors open, right? Is this 12?
A shabby door
Yes.
hangs oddly on its hinges, secured to the doorframe with a safety chain. An unpaid energy bill is attached, threatening to cut off the electricity. It's addressed to Mr. Uno de Reuter.
So, we have the father, Uno de Reuter, and the son, Kuno de Reuter.
No response. The apartment numbers have fallen off the door, leaving the panel with a sticky 1-shaped shadow and a marker drawn 2. You'll need to equip the chain cutters to enter. Snip right through the metal.
It's a low check.
No response. The apartment numbers you'll need to...
Alright, fine. Chain cutters. And fuck it. Letter of hate. Failure and hatred. Why not?
A shabby door hangs oddly on its hinges. Secured to snip, the cutter goes through them like dead leaves. The links fall to the ground on the other side of the door. You can just go in now.
Is there anyone in here? He's asleep. Okay.
A phone book lies open on the table, covering a stack of utility bills. Right next to it, in plain sight, sits a small bottle of amphetamine, conveniently equipped with a straw.
Just gonna take that.
You pocket the bottle as if it were the most natural thing in the world.
What's this? Money. I'm just gonna steal all his money. Why not? Do I confront him? The air stinks with something sour. I look ridiculous. Perfect.
A bundle of clothes heaped on the bed. A stained parka, some towels and a duvet, some socks even. In the dark, it looks like a nest.
It's probably a bad idea.
Something underneath there is breathing.
Probably a very bad idea.
Your hand touches a greasy duvet covered in cigarette burns and ketchup stains. You hear a growl. There is something alive underneath it. You see a 60-year-old, fat, red-headed man passed out from large amounts of alcohol and God knows what else. The smell of shit rises from his mouth. You don't have to take him down. He's already down. Silence. Only heat emanates from the sleeping body. Master Investigator, you just can't keep yourself away from locked and hidden places, can you?
I am taking amphetamine away from Kuno. It's my duty as a cop to investigate every square inch of this world. It's my investigation as a gamer to pry into every spot, smash every pot. It's what we do.
Attaboy.
Gemrock Shuffle.
Were made for you. They wait patiently for you to uncover them.
Gemrock Shuffle actually sounds like a good thing to internalize. Confusing behavior. And never look up. It's even worse because my chat window is above the screen I'm playing, so I have to look up constantly. It hurts my neck. I'm a gamer, I don't have muscles there. Yeah, this feels like a good one to actually internalize. As much as I like White Morning, and it does give a fantastic increase in zoom out distance. I don't think I need Kingdom of Conscious or White Morning. I'm tempted to do Fairweather T500. 20 hours of research time, Jesus. That has to be a good payoff, or that would really suck. It's only 1 hour. This is also only 1 hour. Screw it. Let's figure it out. White Morning. Goodbye. Kingdom Conscious. Goodbye. I like that too much. What about this? I don't know how useful this will be. Alright. Fairweather, why not? Magnesium-based life form, why not? 20 hours. Do I want to do it anyway? What's its negative? Physical instrument? I don't use that. What would I get rid of? I like a reaction speed, honestly. This doesn't seem to do anything except give me penalties, so I'm gonna get rid of it, sadly. I want to see what this does. It's probably terrible. I might even have to quit drugs. Wait, I haven't used drugs at all since starting this game. Which is probably the longest this character has gone without drugs. Yeah, let me close this door. He's gonna see the chains anyway. Now what? Split a Kuno? No. I don't want to split a Kuno with Kuno. Split a kilo with Kuno. There's barely anything there to begin with, but still don't have anything to do with that. She refused to talk to me. Suna. I can talk to her again now that I've seen the stuff. But she might not be there because it's late at night. No, it doesn't like me. Egghead puzzle. Is there anything else? Oh. I need to get the brush from her. I didn't need the paint, I needed the brush. Let's check apartment 28. There's the staircase here, balcony. What's up, man?
Gendarmerie, you found me.
The young man on the balcony gives you a bright smile before taking another drag on his cigarette.
His slender figure is backlit by city lights, its distant streets and motorways flashing like diamonds.
Huh.
It feels like a Friday. He seems to be in a good mood tonight.
It's a Wednesday. Fair enough. I got your hint. Found the key right under that stone.
Beautiful. So tell me, are you here to make things right again?
Not just gonna make things right, I'm gonna make them spectacular. That's what I'm aiming for, I guess.
Beautiful. I have some good news for you. My Sunday friend is visiting me tonight. I told him about you and he'd like to say hello. Step in. He's already waiting.
By the way, I'm really digging the view here.
Mm-hmm. That's why I chose this place. Martinez is special, isn't it?
Is it Friday tonight? It feels like Friday.
It does feel like the end of the week. It's so magical. The white falling against the black.
But why would I want to meet your friend?
Trust me. You do.
Very well, I'll talk to him, but first I want to talk to you. I have so many questions.
That's nice, but I don't have anything to tell you. It's my friend you're looking for, not me.
Okay.
He takes another drag of his unfiltered cigarette and looks around. It's getting dark and the neighboring windows have lit up, one by one.
Got it.
Downstairs, a cat crosses the yard, disappearing into the bush.
I want to pet it.
Besides, I've got to run.
Oh?
Something tells you you're never going to talk to an individual this cool or mysterious ever again.
Run where?
To the city. It's a beautiful night.
Only if you promise that we'll talk again. It's important.
We'll talk. Just not tonight.
Sounds good.
Take care, alright?
Another skill point. Nice.
And he's gone again. Looks like it's becoming a theme for him.
That was a lot of experience. Interesting. What do we have here? Quarterly Business Magazine. Clothes. Oh, hello! Drama. And electrochemistry. Why not? You didn't see that. You saw nothing. All fun in the same apartment, dated year 01. Expensive men's perfume lingers in the air. What? Someone is always watching? Buckets of paint on a layer of old newspapers. An exquisite canopy bed made of metal. Huh. Logic minus... Okay. I'm sorry. I was going to talk to you, but there's a lot here. Those just soaked in a pot, an empty ashtray. Dates for open lectures at a local university? Interesting. Flyers for underground parties? Interesting. In a wider sense, since these is actually my part. What?
Officers of the Revachol Citizens Militia.
Uh-huh. The man in business casual removes his cufflinks.
His hands are clean and well manicured. This is a man who knows the importance of appearances.
I stole your clothes.
My name is Charles Vildrouin, and I am an official with the coalition government.
Interesting.
I work for the Institute of Price Stabilité on assignment from Sur-la-Clé.
Interesting. I definitely should have had Kim here.
I heard you talking to my friend outside. Very good. Super. I am here to assist you in any way possible. Ask me about the hanging.
Sure.
Hanging? What a drag. He seems like a cultured gentleman. You should ask him about the finer things.
Sure. Before we go on, I absolutely have to inquire about this wonderful canopy.
Oh yes. My friend has a great eye for these things. He refuses to tell me where it came from. It's a mystery. I believe they call this type of frame industrial. It's very comfy. That's really all I can tell you about it.
He forms a little rooftop with his fingers. Cold air sweeps in from the balcony. Can you tell me about your friend? Nah, let's go with you actually witnessed the lynching.
I'm sorry to say I did, officer.
Is it because you did it, Mr. Villadrone?
Because I did it?
He's clearly not a man accustomed to being spoken to in that manner, let alone to being accused of murder.
Don't jerk my chain, paper jockey. You did it, didn't you?
What's the meaning of this?
Back off, now. This man has diplomatic immunity. It serves no good to accuse him of a crime he didn't commit.
I mean, fair. I'm sorry, let's start over. My nerves got the best of me there.
Well, I can certainly understand that. That hanging was a surreal play. Everything since then has been too.
I'll agree with that.
I was on the balcony when it happened, getting some fresh air. I remember that first they came in, carrying what looked like a body. And then I saw all the surrounding windows go dead, one by one. That's when I understood. I should not be seeing this.
How many of them were there?
I couldn't tell you exactly. Less than 10. Maybe 8?
It was 8.
Sound familiar? That matches the prints you observed at the scene.
Yep. Were any of them huge? Like 200 kilograms huge?
That's a giant you're describing. No, they were all quite human. As far as I could tell.
Because that was the guy carrying a body.
I went back inside.
So wait, so you didn't actually see the lynching happen?
Officer, the yard was pitch black. There was nothing to see, but I could still hear their voices. They were threatening to kill that poor man.
Huh. Are they men? Women?
All men, I presume. But again, I couldn't see very clearly.
I don't think that's true. What ethnicity were they?
I believe they were mostly white, though I believe I saw 2 Areopagites among them. And I am quite certain that one spoke with a Mesk accent.
Okay. Were any of the Hardy Boys we messed with speaking with a Mesk accent? I don't remember what a Mesk accent even is.
Well, that's the strangest part, officer. Nothing happened. It was oddly quiet for a public lynching.
Confirming that he was dead before he was lynched. What do you mean nothing happened? They lynched a guy.
Eventually, their shouts died down, and that was all. There were no gunshots, no celebratory shouts, no anything.
You're right, that does seem strange, considering we found a bullet hole in his soft palate.
I'm afraid I don't have anything else to add.
Can you at least tell me when it happened?
All I can say is that it was late.
So let me get this straight. You didn't actually witness the hanging itself, did you?
No, I didn't see the corpse until the following day.
Well, that was a waste of time.
I'm sorry I couldn't be of more assistance.
What's an official like you doing in Martinez?
The Coalition is only looking out for the price stability. Inflation is a killer, like a heart disease blocking the normal circulation of the economy. It must be controlled.
Indeed.
The economy impacts the entire international community, which is why it requires international oversight.
Okay, but what are you doing here in this apartment?
Well, I'm renovating it. It is an interesting project. The building used to be a 12-story skyscraper before the cannons took the top 4 stories off. This, of course, happened when the Coalition forces landed here.
Right.
You could say I'm undoing some of the material damage the international community caused when we arrived here.
That would take an entire crew. So you're some kind of bureaucrat?
Yes, as I said before.
Yeah, Cyril
I'm a commissioner
Kraf.
from Sur-la-Clé working for the Institute of Price Stability.
Alright,
This is one of the main projects of the Moral Inter.
fair enough.
Wait, there isn't actually an Institute of Price Stability, is there? Or maybe there is. God, it's impossible to understand whether someone from the Moral Intern is joking or not.
What is this international community?
La Communauté Internationale is what Revacholians colloquially call the Coalition. In other words, the nations that stopped the disaster of the revolution.
And what do I call the coalition?
Your employer, technically speaking. The governing authority of Revachol. The RCM is but one part of this provisional administration.
Fine, what is the price stability?
It is the most important thing.
That doesn't tell me anything.
It's the central goal of any sound monetary policy. Maintaining the price stability is essential to maintaining high levels of economic activity, which is essential for maintaining high levels of employment.
So you're trying to prevent inflation or deflation.
Which is essential for maintaining the social stability.
How does this benefit us exactly?
Take your daily bread, for example. Too much inflation, bread becomes too expensive. Too much deflation, it becomes too cheap for bakers to produce. That's why the Institute of Price Stability works to keep inflation just below 2%.
2% of what?
But not too far below, no. Too below is also bad. Below, but close to 2%.
You're not answering my questions at all.
The Coalition believes in the importance of informing the public about the benefits of the price stability. Transparency is one of our principles. Would you like an informational pamphlet?
Okay, sure, give me a leaflet.
A sound monetary policy is essential for addressing uncertainty. Stability is the raison d'être of the Moral Inter. It's the reason why I identify as a moralist.
Oh?
But I don't have my leaflets on me today.
Ah, shit.
You can always call our information.
It's that time again.
Making information available is part of the
We're taking a 3-minute break to let these ads play. Please don't watch them. If the companies that paid for these wanted your patronage, they'd have spent the money they wasted on these ads on better products, then they wouldn't need the ads.
Indeed.
I see Poig's still stuck on this game. It's
What?
been a while since we've seen anything even remotely interesting happen.
You're rude.
Is it Friday yet?
Anyway, we'll be back in 3 minutes. Don't watch these ads. They have nothing in that you need to know. If you need something, you already know it. These ads aren't going to be able to tell you that. See you in a bit. I suppose my biggest question is why access the click markers in this, but not through... Maybe I need to uninstall the extension and reinstall it. Let's go to my extensions real quick. Okay, that should have deloaded the extension. Yes, I don't have an overlay now. Now let's try re-adding it. To overlay 1. Refresh. The overlay is back. Still... Oh, I heard something. Hey! The overlay is back. Now... It's... Oh! Hold on. I know why that's not working. 1 second. Let's trigger... Still no? Okay, now it's working. Now, the last thing I wanted to try... Studio mode. Oh, this is gonna force me back.
Okay, okay. Coast is clear. Welcome back, everyone. I hope the ads weren't too egregious this time. Let's try to get back on track, shall we? It seems like we were in the middle of a fascinating conversation with the commissioner from Sir Locklaw. He was explaining the importance of price stability and the role of the Institute of Price Stability in maintaining it.
Did you say Sir Laclaw? Like... claws?
Am I right?
I mean, yes, but I don't know if I call it interesting. Good job on immediately failing Minesweeper, by the way. Okay, I'm seeing if this works now. No. The click marker is still not up. Whatever. I wonder what that's about. I hear you clicking. Are you poking my nose?
Mine?
Uh-huh. Yeah, the click markers overlay didn't work. Oh well. I'll play with that more later. I guess just deloading and reloading the overlay worked, but I don't know what caused that. I have to remember to do that next time it fails, I guess. Heard about moralism before, but I want to know more.
It's the International Organization for Moralists. Hence, Moralist International. The Institute of Price Stability is just one of its many mind babies, as is the coalition.
Mind babies. Are you a moralist?
But of course.
Am I a moralist?
Well, do you value freedom? Do you believe in a normal, stable world governed by democratic values?
Martinez doesn't seem very normal or stable to me.
Martinez? No. Martinez is something else.
What about the rest of Revachol? Is it part of the normal world?
Revachol is generally difficult. It's led by an interim government, which means it hasn't yet achieved full democracy. But they are working towards it. You're all doing very well here, relatively speaking.
Feels like every time I'm talking to people, I'm choosing option D, none of the above. Is that moralism? Democracy is a meaningless sham as long as the working class is under the boot heel of capital.
Ah, my friend. But the lesson of the revolution is that communism does not work.
Didn't work because the coalition crushed it violently.
Oh, yes. The big bad coalition crushed the revolution. Tell me, if the revolution was succeeding, would it have been crushed so easily?
I mean, it needs time to flourish.
Are we really so bad for wanting compromise, peace, and prosperity on reasonable, achievable terms? Ask yourself that. Now, enough of this delightful political interlude. Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
Tell me more about Sur-la-Clef.
What's there to say? Sur-la-Clef is a modern, urbanized country that measures very high on the Human Development and Freedom Index. Mostly, though, it's known as the executive heart of EPIS.
It's easy to measure high in an index you make yourself.
Moreover, it is a great sponsor of less emerged countries. Revachol is only one of its many darlings whose progress it supports and cherishes.
Good job failing again.
Darlings? That can't be an official designation.
What makes Revachol Sur-la-Clef's darling?
Because a great percentage of Revachol's culture hails from Sur-la-Clef. Its language,
La
its
Clef.
people, its cuisine even. Or at least in the downtown La Delta area.
Jamrock and other parts of the international zone have been mercifully spared of Sur-la-Clef's love for meatballs and mashed potatoes.
I like meatballs and mashed potatoes, just not together so much. I mean, it's fine together, just feels like a waste. Enough business. Let's talk about something else.
Whatever you wish, officer.
Can you tell me about your friend?
Ah, my friend. My friend is a good young man. His family immigrated here from Kedra, and life has not been easy for him. But he understands the importance of education. He has taken his future into his own hands, and that's all that matters.
Mashed potatoes, meatballs, and lingonberry sauce? It's a very interesting dish. IKEA? Fair enough. So this is the Swedish that we're talking about. Is that what I'm getting? How did you two even become friends? Yep, what's Kedra?
Kedra is a candidate member of APIS. But, between you and me, their potential membership is a more contentious issue.
What do you mean?
That it's never going to happen. They entered negotiations in 21, and it's been pending ever since.
The entirety of Europe, honestly, that checks out. They entered negotiations at 21. Has been pending ever since. 30 years of negotiations. That fits a lot of different places. They have vegan balls? Interesting. I haven't been to an IKEA in, I think, 15 years. What's this Epis thing you keep talking about?
EPIS is a very special program developed by the Moral Intern to support certain Occidental nations. It began as a unified system of weights and measures, which proved to be a wild success. Nothing but kilograms and centimeters as far as the eye can see.
That's your measure of success? How they measure things? That's kind of funny, not gonna lie.
God, yes. Sweet standardization. The backbone of rationality and commerce.
It was such a wild success that we expanded it into an economic union for the processing of steel. Another success. And between you and me, the Moral Intern feels emboldened by this success. Emboldened to take EPIS to the next level.
Plant balls. I do like falafel, though. It's been a while since I've had falafel. I don't think anyone near us has it. The cats are home. All three of them. The cats were getting their teeth cleaned today, so I'm sure they're hungry. Okay, but, like, what does it stand for?
Why, it stands for progress and stability, like the Moral Intern as a whole.
No, what do the letters stand for?
It's been such a wild, extraordinary success thus far.
You don't even hear the words
Very
I'm
excited
saying.
to take it to the next level.
Do you?
A supranational political alliance. The United States of Occident.
Okay. Is it going to be like this place here?
You mean Revachol? No, it's going to have transparent democracy.
I think I'm seeing how they're piecing together the world a little bit clearer now.
It's one day going to be a candidate member of EPIS, sure.
Except that candidate members never become full members, do they?
Didn't you say that candidate members never become real members?
No. Candidate members do become members. Why do we even have the whole system in place if they don't? It just takes time. Time and evaluation.
Oh, I think the nearest IKEA to me is 4 hours away, but I'm not sure.
But we were talking about my friend here, not politics.
Yeah, that's fair. How do you two become friends?
How did any of us become friends? Bad things happening on the Insulindian Peninsula? Oil platforms ablaze in the night? Civil wars lasting for years? Finally, the international community is forced to step in.
What are you talking about? No one becomes friends that way.
Au contraire. It's how millions of people end up where they are. Meeting the people they meet. It's how I came here. And my friend, too.
Yeah, this is definitely, a parody of Europe. Still haven't told me who he is.
Sorry. Who?
Your friend, the smoker on the balcony. We were just talking about him.
But I told you, officer. He's a bright young man here to pursue his education. Education is the foundation of our future, especially the arts.
Fine, but
It
what
is
is...
the cornerstone of our civilization.
But what is his real name?
Officer, you have to understand. I can't give you his personal information. I'm sure you have your own methods and databases, right? Please don't put me in this situation.
So all you can tell me about him is that he's here to study the arts.
He's deeply enmeshed in the study of the fine arts, yes.
That's not how you spell that parody, but okay. That is the way you spell the parody you're named after. Which arts?
He's a truly free spirit. He likes all the arts. Perhaps graphic design, printmaking, who knows? The world is open wide for a talented youth like him.
I don't hate you. In fact, I like parody bits. They're very useful. What are you doing in this apartment, in his apartment by yourself?
I'm just enjoying the view.
What view? It's dark outside.
Listen.
The baby is crying in the neighboring apartment.
Somebody's baby is crying.
No, listen. The Insulindian Bay.
And what about it?
This place used to be a luxury accommodation before the revolution. Apartments, of course, were much bigger then. A few walls have been added here and there, leaving some of the tenants without a private bathroom or a kitchen.
Mm-hmm.
But the million real view stays. You can't take that away.
Knocks on the balcony door, his face mirrored in the darkened glass. I was asking about your friend.
My friend comes and goes. I'm sure you'll see him around. He's a busy bee.
Uh-huh.
A busy bee? What an odd choice of words.
Anyway, I had something else in mind.
I'm all ears, officer.
Nope.
A moment, officer.
Oh?
Do you have everything you need from me? I'm afraid we won't have the chance to speak again once you leave.
Hold on, why can't we talk later?
It's against diplomatic best practices for an official in my position to be discussing murders with local militiamen. And I'm pressed for time. After you leave, I should be leaving as well.
Dang, I wish Kim was here.
That's not the real reason he's so apprehensive. Men in his position shouldn't be seen loitering around in underprivileged young men's apartments in the middle of the night.
Thanks for the heads up. My work here is done.
Of course. I'm glad I could help.
All right. I don't know how I can make this outfit any worse. I still have Snappy, yes. I guess I should take things out of my hands so I can look even snappier. There. That's so awful. I'm sticking with it. Alright. I think we're pretty much done with everything. I still haven't figured out who called. Still don't know any way into the secret passage. Yes, I need Kim to be able to name it. What if I... What happens if I actually do? That's one morale. I have plenty of morale, so it doesn't matter. Physique, morale.
Now that you've acquired some stimulants, it's time for a little pick-me-up. Time to detect.
Will it make me into a super cop?
It'll make you into more than that. A mega cop. This is your modus operandi. This is how you've done it for years. Let's go.
What? But right here? How?
See? That's your problem. A lack of confidence. Speed can help you with that. It can help you with everything.
This is going to be really bad for my health, isn't it?
It's not ideal, no. But you need the zeal. Let's face it, you're never going to finish this case without cheating.
Okay, my body is ready. Let's do this.
You raise the bottle, close a nostril, and inhale furiously. The rush is almost immediate. It tastes bitter and caustic and stings a bit inside your nose.
Mamma mia!
Now the taste is slowly receding into your throat. The rush is growing in intensity, your little heart pounding like a bird in a cage. A sweat breaks out across your brow. Your jaw clenches. And, let's be honest, there's a little chest pain.
Damn.
The good kind, of course. You may want to blast a nosophed or something. You could work with this high. Like, literally work. Solve the case. File some papers. Maybe clean up your hostel room. Then solve another case. Then start a side investigation into the paranatural. Then build a radio computer.
Aren't you already on ADHD meds? Thought that's what you said earlier.
Whoa, this shit is strong. This shit is disco.
Feels great. Are there any downsides to this at all? He's never there when I go by.
To this? You kidding? There are downsides to not being on it.
Okay, electrochemistry. Cool, cool, let's boogie.
Spring. Everything is clear around you. You're ready to concentrate on the next task in the task chain.
In the bottom right corner of the screen, there's a speed button. Speed gives +1 to motoric skills. Perception, reaction speed, hand-eye coordination, savoir-faire, interfacing, and composure. This is good before a white check, but damages your morale.
That's okay, I don't need a morale. Interesting. Did that open up my checks? No. But it'll make them easier. Alright. What about this one?
Hello. Someone seems to have found himself a bottle of alcohol. Here's where the magic happens.
I'm wondering if this will cause me to black out.
Light reflects off the thermal cup. The borscht may not look like much, but doubtless it'll get the job done. Better pop it open before it gets cold.
I've had it for over a day. I'm pretty sure it's already cold.
Wow. The gods of mass production have made this alcohol container laughably easy to open. A child could have done it.
It's a thermos, though. It isn't a pop top. Whatever.
There's a satisfying pop as the cap comes off, and the hair on your back rises like an army at attention. You've been here before. Welcome back, detective. You're home now.
What'll be the repercussions if I take that sip?
Nothing. Some mental stuff. Nothing to be worried about. Physically, you'll be strong as an ox.
Can I go back and punch the tattooed racist again? Sure.
A golden sun melts down your throat. Its rays filling your nostrils with sunshine.
Interesting.
Your stomach melts from it into a happy, wee mess. So does your mind. All the bad things are melting. You're you again. A real cop. A real detective. Incredibly well done.
In the bottom right corner of the screen, there's an alcohol button. Alcohol gives +1 to physique skills. Physical instrument, half light, electrochemistry, endurance,
in
pain
Minecraft,
threshold, and shivers. This is good before rolling a white check, but damages your morale. And remember,
from the void we came, and to the void we must return.
Oh? I don't think that's the lesson you're supposed to be taking from this game. Now that we're drunk, should I try and prove my authority to Titus Hardy? It'll be funny. Choice. Wait. Right. Are they still there? I guess I should talk to them some more. And I think the drivers might still be there because they have nowhere else to go. Let's put these away. Do I have things that give me authority, though. I can at least try. -2. What were they? One of them is... these. I wonder if I get a set bonus from equipping 3 of them at once. The answer is no. Pretty sure. Authority, authority, authority. -1 authority. Eh. Why not? That looks goofy. Not as goofy as the mesh tank underneath, though. Spectacle. Okay, I guess that's all we get. Alright. I did not mean to click on that. Dang it. Ah, so it lasts for 1 hour each. Unfortunately, neither of those drugs give me benefits to authority. It wouldn't make sense for them to. But I can do the authority check 3 times. Nice. A whole 2 coffee. You know, you can bid more than that. Oh, right, Titus isn't here. Titus disappeared. So then there's no one here to talk to. Of course he went to sleep. Is this guy gone? Okay. Everyone is gone. Everything's closed. It's too late at night.
A lorry stuck in the windows are fumes of heavy fuel.
Really, can I see that with all the lights off inside? You're still around, though.
The woman is still hunched over the railing.
Huh? What is it? What
All
do
right.
you want?
Alright, are you the lady driver?
Did you just call me a lady, Herife?
Well, aren't you a lady?
The woman's malevolent cackling fills the roundabout.
I'm a lady like you are Gabriel Buenguerro. Only in dreams.
So you're not the driver everyone is terrified of.
I'm only terrifying to small children. And to those who used to know me.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's not her. Believe me.
Why are you scared of the people who used to know you?
Because they can no longer recognize the person I once was.
No, fair enough. Then who's the female driver I was told of?
How should I know? Do I look like I spend a lot of time with the other communers sniffing around when I have my movies to go to?
That's all I needed to know. Thanks.
Go sim.
Alright. I'll leave you back to your, yeah. So that's pretty much everything I can do. 'Cause those guys are gonna be asleep as well. Suna's not gonna be at the church. Lena went to bed. I guess we should go to bed. Are there any things left for me to read in my menu? Read all of that last night. Did all that. Nope. Probably no more check.
Like a map
Wait,
of
what?
the sky, but something's not right.
Who are you?
Gone.
What? What's the meaning of this tattoo?
For you to discover. You've gotten as far as you will without assistance. Someone who knows about history could tell you.
Someone who knows about history. Who knows about history?
It's just a racist mug. What's there to read here? Not much. But it will not happen. The mug talk is...
I'm mostly doing this to try and advance time and advance my thoughts. So if there's anything I can interact with,
Comrade,
otherwise...
Like only 4, perhaps they've overestimated the market demand for this kind of commentary. So please, if you value, flip back to the front of the magazine. The table of this...
Twitch is trying to scam us again. Please don't watch these.
You flip back to the front of the magazine.
We don't get more than a cent from it, so it's no skin off our teeth.
The main feature, though,
Ads are scams and should be banned, in my opinion. I see Poix still stuck
There
on this
they are.
game. It's been a while since we've seen any progress. Maybe it's time to move on to something else.
Illegally attempting to evict certain communist tenants simply for not having paid their rent.
Managed to advance time enough that I can actually go through some of those thought breakthroughs. Meanwhile, we're going to take a 3-minute break for these ads, which means you'll have the bigger Minesweeper board to play with. Unless you're stuck in ads, in which case, whatever. Don't watch them. You can reset it by clicking the text above it. Sorry for the stream delay. I can't do anything about that. Are we back yet? No. Huh. Interesting. The intended for certain audiences overlay. If you make your window bigger, I think it'll give you access. But yeah, that's kind of annoying. Maybe I should consider a different location for the Minesweeper. I guess I could put the TV screen at the top and the Minesweeper below that. What? Really? That doesn't make sense. That's not how mine is. I'm interesting. Twitch is weird. The fact that it doesn't show the same thing to everyone is kind of annoying. But yeah, I should definitely move things around then. No, I don't know. I think it's Twitch.
Ads are over. You can come back now. It looks like things have gotten pretty quiet around here.
Huh?
What's the status on the heist? Did anyone escape with their loot?
I mean, yeah. Okay, so I should have carried this in. I need to do something. Would be better for label and capital reach some reasonable accommodation. So that's gonna be the indirect modes of taxation route, I believe. Possibly that too. No, that one's gonna be worse. That's gonna be the Mazovian. This one is gonna be the Moralist. Screw it. Let's see what you have to say.
According to these editorials, private enterprise is simply a means of organizing labor that would already happen, regardless. Absolute nonsense. Whoever wrote this has clearly never built a successful business before. It goes on to call the Wild Pines a nightmarish transnational leech sucking the life from the laboring classes of Martinez. You flip back to the front of the magazine. The table of contents unfolds before you.
We have some things to check. I can't click on it. I have to exit first. There we go.
Magnesium-based life form.
Uh-huh.
We tell them, hell no. You're about to become a magnesium-based life form. The age of the primitive carbon man is done. No longer must mankind rely on slow-working background radiation to take us further into our genetic destiny. This is the era of guided evolution, and magnesium is the key. You are the first of your species. The next step in human evolution, an advanced magnesium proto-man who mags it up, drinks it down, and sniffs it sideways.
Uh-huh.
The Jamrock Shuffle.
Nice. Oh, I forgot to check the solution on that one.
Yes, you are treasure hunting. Most officers from Precinct 41 do what is called the Jamrock Shuffle, cracking open containers. Most of them are from Jamrock or Coal City, the poorest parts of Revachol, that also overlap with the network of royal catacombs called Le Royaume, just beneath the streets. As children, you would all go underground, hoping to find treasure, and come back with a rat's tail or a used needle. That playful curiosity must still be in you. Who knows, maybe one day the Orbe de Montagne, the Holy Scepter, and the Cocaine Skull will all be yours.
Right. Okay. So the Jamrock Shuffle. Find better loots and locked containers. I haven't found like any locked. Okay, fine. That's weird. What about this one? +2 volition. That's pretty good. -1 logic. No such thing, man. +2 volition. Volition gives me morale health. And I already have a lot of logic, so that's not a huge loss. Okay. I can deal with this. What else we have?
Wow, you work hard.
I do?
Oh, yes. You hustle.
Huh?
You're a provider. It's tough out there, but you keep it real and provide.
Oh, this is going to be the capitalist internal thought. I guess I do, yeah?
Oh, yeah. Like a horse. A workhorse. For hard work.
What hard work do I do exactly?
Look at yourself. You're a human pedometer. You must have walked 200,000 steps down cracked asphalt,
really?
mosaic, sand, and linoleum after you re-emerged. That is the sign of a hustler who never gives up. The world is harsh and people are evil. You didn't make it that way, and you won't let it break you. You Ride.
I'll fucking ride till I die, bitch.
That's just what it's like. Life and death. But you got gills on your side, baby. Got those black papers with the faces of the innocents on them. You bring in the Franco Negros and the Solas.
Yeah.
It ain't easy, but you do it. Day in and day out. You didn't make the rules, but you won't lose. You're a cop, and a sprinter, and a money printer.
You could say I took some money from that Manana guy too.
You didn't log that in as a donation either. You don't log any of that shit in. You're a straight rider.
Oh, and that's pawning stuff off on that suspicious Roy guy.
Yeah, you're in the sales business. Shake 'em for shit and then pawn it off. Law officer style.
Uh-huh, and got that novelty check from Everett.
Wasn't easy getting that giant novelty check.
It was very easy.
Took some ingenuity to get into the harbor, but you got in, and you took that bribe as hard as any cop's taken it.
Indeed. Totally. Yeah, and Everett gave me that $5.
He did. Yes, he did. And you took it. Took it and put it in your pocket. Ka-ching, baby doll. Officer Hustle riding shotgun.
Guess I've made some gills, sure.
Sure. And has it been easy? Is life easy? Have you not gone into cardiac arrest? Are you not about to have an anxiety attack or shoot yourself in the mouth?
My volition says
But you
otherwise.
still hustle
Right now.
24/7, ride or die. Now, ask yourself.
Ask myself what?
Are you rich?
No, I'm actually not.
That's right. You work harder than anyone. You almost rode yourself to the grave, and you're still practically a hobo. Why is that?
Fucking taxes, man.
That's right. 100%. Fucking G-Man's got his jam-covered sticky fingers in your pocket, stealing from you every time you buy, sell...
I can't
move,
afford that
talk,
streetlight.
fart,
It's
so much as
$700 or real.
Aren't taxes almost non-existent in the Gotham estate that is Revachol?
Really? Every time I sneeze? I thought there were no taxes.
You and I both, but they got those indirect modes of taxation.
Yep, there it is.
Tax, excise duty, extraction tax. This tax that doesn't even have a name. Plus, there's the stuff people in other countries pay for that makes them ask for more money from you here. The Gotham estate's a myth. In total, the coalition government is taking 98% of all your money.
You sure that seems like a pretty big number?
What are you not sure about? They're milking your nipples till they bleed. Can't you see? Aren't you sick and tired of having bloody nipples?
Bleeding nipples are kind of a pain, but how will deregulation help with that?
It's all about the tax issue, hustler. No other problem in the world is as pressing as top marginal tax rates. And don't you fucking forget it.
Okay. So. If I remember right, this is something that gives me money. I don't know what I get rid of for that. I think I'm gonna hold off on internalizing different things for now.
An old monument.
How much longer do I have on the Fairweather? More than tonight. And I have an entire day until I get the Wasteland reality. So, is there anything else I can interact with in all of Revachol? So everyone's asleep. I've already picked clean pretty much everything. All the white checks have to do with people. Yeah, I think I mean, I could talk to Kuno, but I don't want Kuno to have speed. What happens if I talk to him anyway?
Kuno's like Kuno's dad. Kuno doesn't give a fuck about anything.
I don't want you to have this speed. So what if I just...
Alright, so you got Kuno's kilo. Here is how we do it. First, you give Kuno Kuno's kilo.
I already sampled
Kuno
it.
Gives you half back. That's how we split it. It's the best way. Street way.
Aren't you gonna ask how I got past your dad?
Word on the street is, you sent your little friend in dressed as a hooker, distracted him. That's some sick shit. Tell your little slanty-eyed
Jeez.
friend, respect from the Kuno. Kuno wants to hear all about it, but first we split the kilo, then we shoot the shit.
By kilo, you mean gram, right?
Kuno knows what Kuno means.
Kuno means gram.
He already has quite a bit. I'm keeping it, I'm doing it all myself. I've already started on that. I'm keeping it. You don't need more drugs, you're 12.
Alright. Kuno knew you tried that sneaky pig shit on him.
Uh-huh.
Tell him, Kuno!
Kuno's got brains. This shit doesn't surprise Kuno. So Kuno's gonna give you one more chance. Know this, pig. Shit is major.
I think I got everything I need out of you.
Major fucking choice, pig.
Kuno won't take this shit lightly. The pieces are moving, pig. This is fucking domino shit.
I want to see what you do about it.
It's hard to see how not giving a boy a bag of amphetamine would cause some catastrophic cascade response.
Uh-huh.
Tick, 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 tick. Decision time. What's it gonna be? You gonna fuck the Kuno?
This is staying with me.
Alright. You fucked the Kuno. Everybody, Kuno got fucked by his pocket pig. Just when we getting our business on, the pig throws it all away.
Uh-huh.
I told you he can't be trusted. I told you. I told you he'd steal the shit.
Relax, see? We got plenty of kilo underground, in the tree. This ain't about that. This is about you and Kuno. You mismanaged this shit.
Uh-huh.
Now everything is fucked between us. How are you gonna make this up to the Kuno, huh?
I don't.
There is genuine disappointment below the act, sire.
I looked around in there. It's not the easy life you've got going on in that apartment.
The fuck do you know about Kuno's life? Kuno's got plans. Get the fuck out of here.
I could go for some lemonade.
Yeah, we got plans.
Met your dad.
Yeah? How the fuck are you still alive, pig?
Kuno, your dad's a half-dead alcoholic. He was sleeping under some clothes.
What?
His posture changes. The swaying rooster motion stops for a second. Then he gets it going again, reorienting himself.
Fuck right. Kuno's dad was sleeping like a bum. Kuno told ya. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit about anything. Fucking breaking and entering shit. That's nothing to Kuno's dad.
Uh-huh.
You got lucky, pig. Kuno knew this. Kuno's fucking violent fiend dad's been drinking hard lately. Kuno knew you have a way in. Narrow window. Kuno window.
Kuno window. Come on, kid, just stop.
Fuck are you trying to do? Get the Kuno to stop. Kuno's just getting it on.
Uh-huh.
Keep your ass together, Kuno.
Stop acting tough, kid. You don't have to be scared of him anymore.
Kuno's not fucking trying to be tough.
Uh-huh.
This shit is real. Kuno's fucking violent dad's gonna be a vegetable. Kuno knows that shit.
Probably.
Stroke shit. Stomach fucked up and...
Oh.
Kuno's gonna go out like that too. Gonna be just like Kuno's violent dad. Speed shit, crime shit, fucking on the bed. Go out West Revachol style.
Fucking on the bed as opposed to where? In the streets?
Stop saying all this sad shit, Kuno.
Fuck are you talking, sad? Kuno's got hard shit, death shit, nothing shit.
You don't have to turn into that.
Get your fucking nun-ass out of here before Kuno fucking is dead. You think because you took Kuno's speed, Kuno's gonna sub like a turn into... Kuno ain't turning into shit. Kuno is that shit.
Kuno won! Oh, you won, Kuno!
Uh-huh.
He did not win.
He did not win.
There is a crack in there now, and it's spreading across the face of his certainty.
There are tons of unpaid utility bills there.
Fuck right there were. Fucking 3 years or some shit.
That's no place to live in. You have to find somewhere else.
That's right. It's a shithole. Kuno's gonna move underground. Leroy shit.
Huh.
Ancient shit. Kuno's gonna live in a fucking catacomb.
Going Jamrock style, I see.
Yeah, in a tomb, Kuno!
Okay, Kunas. I did right not to give you the drugs. Let's conclude this.
That didn't change shit, pig. That only made things worse. Fucking social worker shit. It doesn't work, pig.
Uh-huh.
It doesn't work, Kuno. Only our shit works.
Uh-huh.
She must repeat it. Use every chance to confirm that version of reality.
No thanks.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Good luck getting your life together, kid. I don't think you will. Alright. It's another thing ticked off. And we have more points. Someday I should figure out what to do with them. Meanwhile, guess it's time for bed. This is... Yeah. Nothing left right now. Even the dice maker won't talk to me properly. Still don't know how to get up there.
The bed is still cold from the broken window, and not too inviting. But it's yours. You've earned it.
Uh-huh. Did I earn it?
It's not easy, but your bones are so tired from what feel like weeks of work on the case. You have to try. After what feels like hours, you feel you might be sleeping.
Mm-hmm.
Thoughts, baby. A million little lights in the dark. You're one fine instrument, brother. All those faces and all those names. All that laughter and screaming and scheming around. Every corner and every street.
Oh?
Recorded in you forever on Faraday.
Spinning on empty.
On and on it goes for untold hours. At the disco where you first asked her to dance.
Who?
Rising, rising above the dark curvature, the great wingspan of sleep, studded with stars.
Mm-hmm.
Behold, there are millions of them down there. The first time, the last time, the smoke in her mouth, the plotted flowers, the faces turning, changing.
What is it?
It's the world, Harry boy, and you're made of it. Every day you're out there, You make more of yourself from it. I'm afraid you can't be unmade now.
Mm-hmm.
You can never forget this shit.
The rain? The snow? I don't want to. It's beautiful.
Beautiful. It's stuck on loop, whirling, spitting out words and images.
Oh?
You're the son of the world again. Harrister. A ceaseless agent.
Harrister.
Picking up litter and old newspapers. Collecting your little bubblegum wrappers and idiotic picture postcards. Meaningless keepsakes.
Uh-huh.
Reading your awful letters and recalling things, aren't you? The endless names of the world. An address book you are. The map of a city.
Oh. That's right. I am an agent of the world.
You'll go insane if you keep going like this.
Go?
One more day, and you'll be in the loony bin. I just know you will. And for what, brother man?
I hear they have the good stuff there.
For the money, baby.
Uh-huh.
Solving your little crossword puzzles.
Crossword
doing
puzzles.
your tasks. Crossing names off lists. Trying to become some sort of world detector. It won't make it okay. It won't put smoke back in her mouth.
Smoke back in her mouth. What a specific way to say that. I'm just looking out for my economic self-interest.
There he goes again. He's a real political animal, our Harry. He still doesn't see that it's the world changing around him.
Uh-huh.
He's got no idea what he's in for.
Why?
'Cause only love can break your heart.
Uh-huh.
Beep, beep, beep. The alarm is ringing, Harry. The disco circus goes on and on. You barely slept 3 hours last night.
Went to bed at 1.
You can do it. It's nothing. Do it for the city. Go. Do it for the picture puzzle. Put it all together. Solve the world.
Ooh, they do.
One conversation at a time.
They don't tell me what the rules are on those. Those are blind rules. Interesting.
Hey, Moneymouth.
Uh-huh.
Indrak, the impeccable hustler provider of the 7th generation. It's showtime with Savvy.
Oh, so now it's Savvy. What's up, buddy?
What's up? I'm worried about what's down, broke boy. I'm talking about your severe lack of money.
I actually have 75 AL right now. It's not that bad. Money?
That's right. It's time to stop muttering about your economic self-interest and actually do something about it. Yeah, I heard you back there. What the hell was that?
You are me. Superstar talk. Don't try to keep up with me in my vast dreams.
Superstar talk? Good one, hustler. Gotta keep the dream alive.
Got an achievement for that.
But it's not really showing up in your net worth yet, is it? And it's what? Day 2, 3, 4?
4?
It's day 4, if we're counting days since the event.
Yeah, that's fair.
Listen, if you really want to make it in the big leagues, you need to reconceptualize your entire portfolio. Collecting tear and moaning about taxes is not going to cut it. You need to become a millionaire. Now, how do you become a millionaire?
Does this giant check that Everett gave me help?
Not unless you have thousands of them stuffed away in secret.
Manana flicked me a coin.
1 coin. The first of many. Imagine so many coins, you're going to need to hire someone to help you manage all your wealth.
Jeez. I could sell Kim's motor car like he sold his spinners. That's terrible.
And then what? Join the ranks of blue-collar criminals?
Really? That's it? That's all I have to say? Why aren't you guys helping me out?
Those guys, they're all financially illiterate. Only Savvy here knows how to dazzle and embezzle money out of investors' pockets with the acrobatic prowess of a 4-time gold medalist in the Samaran Gymnastics Summer Games.
Uh-huh.
The ancient Samaran tribes used carved rhodochrosite to represent their wealth. The bigger the boulder, the more money they had, in case you needed to know.
Did I? Alright, I give up. I have no idea how to make millions.
Of course you don't. You've never even been close to a sum with more than 3 zeros. Let's face it, you've been on a years-long losing streak.
I mean, $10 has 3 zeros. One in the 1's place, one in the 10th place, and one in the 100th place.
But Savvy's got your back. Savvy's going to book you a charter flight with 80 birds of prey on board to a land where the streets are paved with Krugerrands and fixed income securities. You'll try again, but this time with money. You'll win her back.
Who?
Are you in?
Win whom back?
The spirit of ultra-liberalism. Your charm, your spin, your winning hand.
Something about this doesn't sit right.
Stop grumbling. It's time to move. Are you in or are you out?
Alright then, show me the millions.
Attaboy. Welcome to the final grind. Here we operate with money on a much higher level than the ordinary citizen. We feed it back into the machine. Stop saving. Start spending. Become a patron.
Sounds like we're already a patron.
Let's start by getting you into the lucrative art market to diversify your assets and increase your ROI. Speaking of which, know any artists?
Of the alcoholic arts, at least, and that hasn't gotten us anything back. Good thing I've been preparing for this with my actual art degree.
Don't be silly. The art market isn't
True.
about art. It's about gatekeeping, speculative bidding, and showboating.
What about the Speed Freaks and Nautic dance music?
Music is a pet project, not a viable business scheme. Let's return to it once you've set up your estate.
Kuno? Kuno is an artist.
He's also 12. We don't want to attract the attention of tax collectors by dabbling in unnecessary child labor. He does have potential, defying authority, thinking outside the box.
Cindy's a child too, right?
You're right. She has the poise of a struggling artist. Very tangible. You can feel the poverty on her. Plus, she has paint.
Uh-huh.
Go and support her like the state never could. Everyone must know that you're a big fucking shark around here.
Uh-huh. Okay. I think it's time for me to call it. And, I'll see y'all next time you decide to join me. Meanwhile, I'm curious where this will go. So we've already done everything with the body. What? I guess other than confronting the Hardy Boys, I'm not sure what my next lead is. We'll figure that out next time. Until then, thank you all again for joining me. Thank you for the follow as well. And, I guess, until next time, stay cute. Oh, hand tracking does not like that. Wow. I guess there we go.